Hello, I have returned, and today is, of course, the start of Sorcerer. I'm gonna play a little Blizzard, a little cold, and see how it goes. I know later on, probably have to end up leveraging, like, Overpower and Trifold and all that sort of shenanigans, but right now we are basically base kit. I just threw on whatever mythics I have lying around, and have not done a lot of gear work or anything like that, and try to get the Torment. So if I want to roll for more things, I actually can. So we're gonna go all the way just to Torment 1, see if I'm at least functional, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna at least play with the cube once I get there. Yeah, that is a lot of mythics. Like, that's the season for you. It is what it is. It is what it is. I feel so slow because I am. All I gotta do is be able to kill stuff. I'm gonna put all my points in, you know, the whole deal. But Torment 1, that's a walk-on. I'm sure we'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just love the way Blizzard looks. Can't go wrong with that. Like, no matter how good and or bad it ends up being, it's still pretty. Do all the tiers for the board, and of course I have tons of boxes whenever we get to that point on other characters. Of course, we've just done 2 characters so far this season. Definitely pacing myself. Keep myself busy, because it has been a weird one. But, you know, there's a lot of myth. Do that 215 stream speed, and that resub at tier 2. And you're 49 months in Fame Nation, which is just crazy talk, but here we are. Okay. Me and my deep freeze, I have it set so I actually just cast it and keep running. That's cute. I'm pretty sure the overpower on the Inferno is what we have to do later. I don't really want to because I like the deep freeze targetable, but sometimes you just can't have nice things if you're not one of the meta classes, which oddly enough, Sorcerer is not really this season. I got some things going. I've seen definitely more of them up in Torment 12 than I have, say, Warlock, but it's not their best season. Okay, it's all good. Do I even have a uni? What I using? No, I haven't put like anything in but my Diamond Mind from my other characters. That's the lightning one there. I'm pretty sure they do 3-folder bust on these sorcerers, so that's where we'll go to, so I don't have any of those yet. Came in hot, did ya? Gambling? Oh, lost everything. Yeah, I turned those on in the last stream, and everyone went a little wild, but we'll leave them on for now. We'll see how it goes. Right, very quick casino trip indeed. We even had a respectable amount for a moment. One moment. Good job, you got 90 points. Did you get blues luck? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Okay, so I haven't put these in yet. I assume we can cryopathy, as much as I hate doing that because it's, you know, conditional. It's alright. Reinforced? I like reinforced, actually. Okay, do you want to put the reinforced in? For sure here. Haven't put the points around it, but here it is. So reinforce is going to help me gain some damage reduction, so I am not getting completely deleted. And that's a willpower, so we'll go grab willpower here. We need these 2 there. I'm gonna go down this way. Inevitably, we're gonna need those. Got more health here. That's cool. Willpower out to that. That's an okay route, actually. As I look at it, I was like, wait, works. That does work. Good for this now? Yep, Reinforce has that going on. Cryopathy, for now, we'll put you here. These damage shield targets. I don't love it, but I guess right now I don't hate it. Okay, go ahead and hit those as you do. Time to sell the house. Okay, then. That'll reach. That's interesting of a way to go about it, but it actually works. It will work. Okay, fine. And that should do it in that spot. Here, one more. Ooh. And then now, we'll figure out the other ones later, but we got a little bit more place. And I can go to Torment 1, you can play with the cube. We can go higher than that, obviously, but it won't be pretty yet. Yeah, I know. Hello, hey there, Dark Side. Leaderboards are quite something. That's quite a map, buddy. Torment 1, now that I talked to him. Wait, he doesn't want to talk to me? I have something to show you. There he goes. 3rd time's the charm. I don't understand, Teriel. I don't understand. Okay. He's up. Excuse me. Bless me. Well, hordes already? No, don't do that. Start from the bottom again. Love it or hate it, it is what it is. Okay, so we did this. Did I get some movement speed on some shoes? Dang. Let's go see. Oh, well, the luck didn't continue. He's free. Just like that. It's all over. Okay, so I can't spell. Amazing. Movement. Are you okay? Are we alright? There you go. Hellhound sabotage won't do you any good. Okay. Legendaries. I mean, that is an option. Right now, Godslayer, because it's fine when I get away with it, but eventually we'll have to change. Movement speed. I think. So I had like flicker steps somewhere, but I know they're not completely all functional. We could put this on temporarily for some movement speed. Are we that desperate? I don't know, I'm that desperate. Okay. Borrow from what other characters have been doing. I don't want to break these shoes. But we are kind of desperate. Here, I don't need to recognize anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a little better. Let's go ahead and do the temper thing. I did go someone again. This anyway. Temper for you, mobility, movement speed. These days, I don't know how well the teleport life really is doing, but I just run around, it's fine. Temporary anyway. 25. Give me more. There you go. I'll go ahead and upgrade these immediately so I can get myself some more speed. Okay then. Why just gonna let me be number 1 by default? That's unacceptable. Re-enchant that life on kill. There you go. Better. At least now I feel like I'm functional. Not great, but functional. Life on kill. Instead of life on kill, what do we want? I guess gonna have blizzard ranks. I don't really know. That's really all that these days, but it's a thing. Let's see if I can get them. Alternatively, what else do I want? Speed after evades, cute. Healing receive, reduce cooldowns, mana regen. Mana regen's alright. I guess I could do that. I don't know if I really need that though. Ball lightning, not the mastery skill I am looking for. Just found out your Venus Ruby is a gambler and now I have to deal with that. Woo boy! Exciting! Okay, we'll take the blizzard for now. We'll take it. What do we want for aspect? Oh my god. I don't have all my aspects, of course. Let me look here. Lightning damage, undying. Undying's always cozy. Hope I don't need that, but when in doubt, is an option. Blood boiling, enchanter, enchantment, shredding blades, conjuration damage makes enemies vulnerable. Wait, I technically do have the Hydra deal. Increased damage to vulnerable because it's only 20% these days. Reversal, piercing cold, more chill, increased damage to chill enemies. 20% goes out to. Oh, it just locks it into the 20%. Fighting cold. Well, damage is increased, makes enemies vulnerable. Stuffing. Some monsters. How do you do? I don't want that. I'm just gonna do this for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do long term, but you know, it's cool. Alright, let's go up higher, try to get more glyphs, all that sort of fun stuff, see where we're at as a baby sorcerer here. Alright. Going through. What my Azarath charm. I know when I was looking at the druid, I had one. I was like, I should probably put that in storage so I could use it on my sorcerer because I know she'll need it. And I did it. I have to go over there and go pick it up. There's 50 biddies. Okay, what are we doing? Lethal. You are not what I am looking for. I also don't like this here. Go ahead and switch that out. How about that? That feels better. That feels more right. Love how I can walk enemies into it and they'll just die. Okay, here. This one over here to the northwest. No. Let's see. Use your biddies. Let's go. Oh, you're talking about the gold? Oh, yeah. I have not been hustling. That was actually Kata's gold. He's basically done with the season. He's like, here, take this. And I'm like, I'll never use it, but it's better than not being in circulation, I guess. If anybody else needs gold from the clan, I got some. Gotta get the bro a bit of the down street legit backlight and they get some mail from the local racetrack. Oh no. That bad, huh? I've been to the racetrack before and I knew not to go back. This is like so many reasons not for me. Like the vibe they have in the movies is legit. The CD racetrack thing definitely go on down there. It was definitely not like the Kentucky Derby or anything like that. It was like, oh no, these are the regulars. I don't want to be here. This way you go. Alright, so tournament 2, you're viable. Okay, cool. Not that I doubted we were not. Way up higher where we get to figure things out. Not there yet. Let's go reinforce because that one keeps me alive. I can trust that one sticking around. How's the honor run, man? We live! We are still alive! Over on Fawn's channel on Saturday, we did do a few hours of the Baldur's Gate thing. We took way too long trying to figure out the forge, but we got through that-ish alive. So now we're doing Act 2 shenanigans over there. Going alright. It's going alright. The T2 is the new T12. World boss is in a while. Hey, Quan. Okay, now. What are we doing?
I'll be back.
Act 2 is danger. Alright, Robbie Rob. Act 2 is indeed some danger, alright. I'm doing well. How you doing, Hector? Starting some sorcerer today. You can't complain. Teleport didn't do all that much. It's fine. Well, so far we're doing alright. Yeah, then how we doing through here on that front? We'll go right this way. Grab the channeling. We'll be through here. A bit. Hi there, Mr. Malcolm. What did that fire do for me? Absolutely nothing. Also, we always like mobility skill on 4. Feels way better. Now that's right. It's not the color of Blizzard. Look at that blue. It's like one step away from the kind of effect is it? Whatever this season, the pandemonium effect. You did your high school reunion at the racetrack. Yeah. When I went there, it was some sort of businessy type thing as well. It was just like interesting choice. Interesting choice. I guess the concept was like, oh, people with money hang out with the horses. Like also people who lose all their money, which I think was more the problem. neither that is really my thing. Oh, so I'm only a one-timer for the racetrack. Okay, what do we do here? We got artillery. And I don't care for horse smell, personally. Not a horse gal. Where we try people make cars with horses? The one you would go to like hang out? Yeah. The one I'm talking about is horses, yeah. Not the NASCAR and all that. Tactician, so we win again. go 30. I've never been to a NASCAR or Formula One or anything like that. I think I would like that even less. I don't need that noise in my life. Although I guess if I had to choose, I would take the Formula One races over the NASCAR. I might be Southern. I'm not that Southern. Okay then. We'll keep it moving through here. We're dead captains. We're not really that laggy. I'm trying to figure out like, am I just revving because I'm spamming too much, and that's the case. Our sword his hair! And then we also have a Greyhound track around these parts. I've never been to that. I don't really even less interest. And there's the follow. Welcome in. You're being followed, are you? Dun, 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 dun. God, Slayer's so cool. It's too bad I won't be able to keep it because it's not going to scale high enough these days. Damn bummer that. USA is wild confirmed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we're here. Constructs. How do we do this? More lizard pearl and walk through. I don't have all the fancy spikes and whatnot, although I have it scaled to spikes currently. I don't know if that's how we want it to stay or not. Good. I don't have enough lightning right now to do everything I want to do. Oh, the teleport alone might be enough. Then I got flame shield currently for fire. Probably end up going Inferno for the overpower, so that'll be fire too. It'll be the lightning that's kind of more sketch. Drunken goldfish? Why they gotta be drunk? Are you the people who are watching it or drunk while they're watching it? Shittily. We're here on this one. We got the green. Yeah. Oh, so you know that's from experience. Indeed. Okay, now what do we want? For you don't drink. I mean, fair enough. I always laugh at how high just the body of the Gojo cat appears on the usage, both in channel and out. People out there taking the body of the cat and maybe making it really long are just throwing blocks at people. I'm not sure which, but either way, it's funny. 3 and 4. So 15. I'll go Cryopathy next. What other ones do I have sitting around here? Tactician, don't we? Increase damage after casting defensive skill. That would be my teleport and my flame shield and my ice armor, all of it. So I guess that's a fine one to choose. Let me pop it in. Will it be long term or not? Not so sure, but does it work right now? Absolutely. So, dexterity is what I want. Let's go grab these out here. That one will be in range eventually. We'll come back for it later. Now we're good to try. I was gonna go 30, I guess I want 25. 30 next. Or whatever one, the next torment. So we're going to is more boring than fishing. Hey, don't say that fishing is boring around here. Or I guess, you know, you're just really high the bar. Okay. Definitely have some fishing enjoyers. Yes, everybody gather around. Looks very nice. Give me more of this stuff. Iron Chant tape. Uh-oh. Apparently it's not dying very quickly. I don't like it. I like the look of the Ice Hydras. Quite nice. It's a vibe for sure. Very pretty. Very pretty. Do I actually want to be a Hydra build? I'm sure there are some of us out here would be all for it. No idea how it's doing this season. Love that shatter, but we know how it goes up higher. We lived that life last season. I'm just hoping it's a little better this one. Okay, then here they made the ring better for it, I believe. I don't know what number tweaks they did other than that, but it should be alright. Howdy, Max up. How you doing? Okay, Igneous. Take the protection. Careful now. Okay, for you, we'll be over here. We got a little bit of fire enchants. We'll be fine. Now we see blood seers. That's swell. Don't need to play with the ruptures currently. I'm playing the druid. I got really lazy about doing any of the hell tides, but they have so many boxes and rewards right now. Kinda probably should, but I hate it. That looks so cool. I love seeing everything like shatter together at once. If only it stays that way. Good. Hello, how you doing, Reno? Fire alert. That felt alright. I have no idea what glyph I just picked up, but I did pick it up. We got manuals to be doing. What is this trash on me? Okay, you're with the cryopathy. 14. We go next. The Gospel of Despair. So we're supposed to be reading something somewhere. We definitely didn't do earlier. I don't think it matters though. Even the cube here will let me do what I want to do. Yeah, without doing the storyline. So I guess for now, until I want to do the Reaper, leave that alone. And we're up to 5. Can open up the 6. Okay, now it's 3 and 10. And we'll do inventory. I got some aspect upgrades. That's cool. I died. I'm just like, what? Oh, I was wearing other gear from that other characters were wearing at one point. That's what happened. Okay, cold damage, sure. Okay, so now I've got some options. Pyromaniac, not what I want. Enchanter, for each skill equipped in your enchantment slots can resist that skill's elements. Unnecessary imbibers. Playable. Piece of cheese to Quentin. He always deserves a reward. Quentin's a good boy. Except when he's being bad. Which is also all the time. Let's go. Okay, to this. 99 points still remaining on the Paragons. Too lazy to figure out where they go yet. I just like to look at the pretty colors. And I am Barry Manilow. Got one of the celebrity names on today. Trying to bring it back a little bit. Actually, Fawn's been the one that's been championing the hardest. I've been quite lazy about it. I have now in 2 in a row. I have Barb Ross sometime this season as well. Level 3. Some of the other ones were other things, so. This one is being a little bit slower now, isn't it? Now the tier 40, it's starting to be like, hey, no, you lazy bum, you probably at least upgrade the gear. And I'm like, okay, maybe we'll do it after this. We'll do this one first. I have no gear upgrades other than the Starless and the boots currently. Looks like the Godslayer at some point had something too. Yeah, not much. Don't have runes in yet. We'll have to figure that out. Don't have but one of the jewels in there. 4 jewels, you count the diamonds, but 1 for damage. And I did not even think about what that focus is doing. If I turn my Azarath charm in, I'm not sure what aspects I want on those weapons. Then I'm moving. I'm gonna teleport. You following? Hello, Albert. Fever. Keep it moving through here. More ice for you. Resource not completely keeping up with me. I don't really need all of it that much. As long as they stand in the thing, but could do a little better. Enjoy your cozy jail cell. The jailers have already been pretty active about throwing people back in. So if you're already in there, very cozy. It saves everybody the trouble. Alright. Earth dwellers. This is a weird day and they're Earth dwellers. Like, wait, from our Earth? Come on now. Not that dude. Earth and crawlers. Dwellers. Oh. Need more of all of these. Why is my nose itching so much? It does it every day. It's like true. That's true. For some reason, I'm more inclined at staying in the rupture area for Sorcerer. I guess it's because Blizzard. Cause it's like, oh, just let it sit there and I'll keep walking in. Saves me effort. Gear upgrades now. So actually I have to take an assessment of what's staying and what's going. Order here. Try and roll some actual sorcerer mythics. You don't have that. Ouch, rude. Kinda janky. Have I picked up any good stuff here yet? I could do that temporarily, I suppose. Put whatever I got in here. Better than nothing. I'll look at conjuration. Boss is low going. There I go. Over the deep freeze. Stacker is not filling up as fast as you think it would with all the ice. Can I put the one that gives me more here? No, I just get the increased damage. There's another one there. Help it along. A little better, but not great. Okay, so it's got tier 40s when it got kind of. Yep. Okay, so that's stalagmites. For the spike age. Where did that one just go? There. Ice spike value. Sure, if you want to play it that way. Put that one in. I can do it up here. The Lagmite. Thanks. That one is intelligence. At least it's got that going for it. Just go ahead and chase these around. I've got more here. We got more over on the south side, bottom side. There's more here and here. There's another one over that way. Sure. Now that'll do. I think the 20 stream Street Frost. And on back. Streaking. And on back. So now let's look at that gear and all the weird placeholder things I've been up to. Get the Godslayer for now. Resolves tax on that one though. Well, it's upgraded. We got materials to keep me alive. Don't think I really need to keep that right at the moment. My guess is switch that out to raiment in the future, which I don't have yet. So for now, that one does get the upgrade. Hold on to that temporarily. I didn't even notice that I had it. It still has the... It does have the rubber mirage, I was gonna say. I noticed it. Damage over time on the frost burns. Strange, but, you know, actually kind of almost logical. Almost. Those glares. When in doubt, we feast or fade. I don't know if I pulled the face or not. Willpower. Go for the damage over time. I suppose. No, I have not done Paladin yet this season. I was actually gonna do Paladin now, but I got locked into like, ooh, shiny ice things. Let's play ice things. I think I want ice hearts here. For now, let's do the temerity. SU's just a good crit. Great. Great chance would be pretty good. Let's leave that alone. For now, we do got that though. We're running the Azure here instead of in my charm slots. Long term, I don't think that's how it's gonna stay, but for now, it's okay. But I got a lot of damage over time, which is counterintuitive to what I'm doing, but for some reason, these keep rolling that. Like, is it trying to tell me something? It's like, no, you want the DOT. You want the dot damage. Just really doesn't want to roll this. For after. What you do play in D4 especially the first time? Campaign first. Do the campaign first. And campaign, you basically play whatever character you want to get through it, and it should be fine. Shower tomorrow. No procrastination. We're encouraging this. I got 2 maximum life rolls on this silly weapon. Wow, we really just can't have. There you go. Can't have nice things. What do I want to do on this? I'm going to upgrade it. I'm going to stock it. We're not going to fuss because it's not even a GA right now. Kinda whatever. Okay, color reduction. I'll take it just so we have things a little bit more situated. Give me a socket, and I can throw this in here. Where's my socketables? There you go. Throw an aspect of some sort. I know I don't have them all yet, so we're just kind of working with what we got. And I got Cold Judgment. Frost kills deal increased damage while no enemies are close to me. Doubt. But probably not that one. Merciless Cold. I'll do this for now. There we go. And we have then more jewelry to upgrade. Haven't done tempers yet. This one's got crit strike chance and it's got all damage. Maximum life. Yes, you should be cleaner for that. Take that for now. Leave that alone. Okay, so we're a little bit better. The amulet situation is kind of whatever. Maybe the Merciless Cold should go on the game. That's alright for now, though. Okay, so temper things. Let's go ahead and hit the maximum life for you. I'm not gonna force these all up yet. The damage type we want. If I have the crit rate, of course I like the crit damage. But I don't trust that these days, so that means we probably go with cold. And I got frost damage there. Cold damage up here. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit this. I'm gonna go to GA. And feel the rain on your skin. Okay, here. Nope. All those beautiful restos. I grind this stuff so much, so it's like no big deal at all to get them, but I realize some people are not maybe the most fond of the current state of how you get those. Because the hordes are a menace for people. Okay, defensive, we got maximum life again. This one will go until the GA. Haven't done any enchantments yet either. Go with this first. Okay. Yeah, the new DLC campaign has the cube in it. There we go. Alright, now we got that already sorted. This one we're gonna put more cold into it. Unless there was something I wanted otherwise. I mean, I guess we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Cold damage will help the base damage and the... Would it help the... This thing was frost, is it? By the way, I should be right. Kind of interesting, there's a cold damage and a frost damage. It's very confusing. Like, the frost damage is like here, the damage for just a sorcerer, or the cold damage is like all the cold stuff. Which actually probably corresponds to more of the things we're doing than the other, which is ridiculous, but here we are. Alright. Going. None of this. Still not right. Oh, wait, this one will go G anyway, because it's the placeholder. There we got this again. Was there something else I wanted for resources? Not sure. It's a temporary ring anyway. Get a mythic one later. 26. Okay, there you are. And then we'll leave. This one was lightning on some other build, but I didn't stick with it and keep it on that build anyway, so... Or yeah, I did, actually. It's from the Druid. Oh, well, doesn't matter. No. This one. Just not transfigured for the time being. We want to keep the Druid in good shape, but right now, doing a lot of Druid shenanigans, so it's okay. And then this one. Nope. Everything's upgraded. We don't have our runes in yet. I have an Igni around. I did put them in the storage. Let me see. Pretty sure I do. There we go. The Igni, Mott, because I don't have my clay runes on me. That will be okay. And then, did I have topazes around in storage? I do. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna put these in the pants for now. And then if I don't have the other combination, I may as well put these in here too. There we go. So we're a little bit more complete, but it's still a lot of weird mythics. How many of those fragments do I have on me before I have to go farm them? Open box, lost 30. Okay, I burned all those out. So that has to come from overdoing this. Got a while until that one's done. Anyway, let's go to the higher torments that we have unlocked. And we're gonna go and try to do the higher ones now that I have messed with the gear at least. And then our other sockets here, I still need one? Yeah. I don't think exactly what I want. It's adds out. Master damage, that would be us. Control, playable. I don't like the crits, so maybe not that one yet. Elementalist for the rare nerds. Use the threefold later, so that one can work. Unleash for magic nodes. And then just the winter, whenever you chill or freeze an enemy, you deal 4% increased cold damage for 10 seconds up to 18%. It would be nice, I think. Maybe just leave that open until we figure it out. So we open this one. Let's see how fast it is now with the gear a little bit more situated. Yeah, bartering early on has purpose. Then you're dying much better. And now it's a lot easier to access because it's right there in Timmy's. The main thing that kept me from ever doing that because it's too out of my way. It's like, I am not going to the bin. You cannot make me. But now that it's right there, sometimes I'll wander over. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. For you to do this, a little bit of these out here. And our left. God Slayer's so shiny. I do not have the teleport enchantment on, and it feels like I'm naked. So the den to get away from the world, though? Can't say that I would do the same. Nope, nope, nope. Rolling. Hydra action. That Slayer pull is wild. Okay. How's this one looking? Doing abominations. Let them go. I can see the blizzard, it's all too blue. Oh, the 2-second window to, yeah, I do. Teleport one after the other. Doesn't seem to want to cooperate that way, though. There we go, I got one. That's how that works. Pulling things from miles away. Godslayer. Good times. Need a slot machine in the inn or a pool table or something. Hook a brother up. That'll keep you in there. That's what you need. Just give it as our own personal hideout. Sell furniture. Furniture and cosmetics. It makes the world go around in these games. You know how it goes now that they have that in WoW. There's no excuse. Where's my housing? Like, better yet, give me like a whole city. I get to decide where everything is. Make whole buildings. Okay. We'll go stalagmites. 15. Then we got tactician. Didn't get the one I want yet. My winter. Poker table, pool table. Let us wager gold. I'll make a whole casino. A whole casino. Everybody can go and play against each other from all over. Can you imagine if this game actually had something like that? Totally we play it. This on a tournament sticks. Whole casino season. Introduce so like maybe a boat casino that travels around so we can gamble our lives away. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah, you would, Mac. You. It's like, oh, Mac designed a casino DLC. No way. No way. There we go. Right. What's your gambling vendors? Like, don't even hide it. This is exactly what it is. This is exactly what it is. Now maybe we'll put that in now the Asian setting DLC. Where's the gambling boat? Where is it at? Very cool. Let's be over here with this beacon. God, Slayers are my favorite things in the game. They took that extra damage away from me and I'm so sad. Put it back. Doesn't have to be the highest, it just needs to be slightly competitive. What is it, like 10% now? Like, why do we even pretend? 13% on the mythic. Like, why do we even pretend? Your tickets from the scope is Carnival Goose to get the giant Snorlax plushie! That's what's up. Oops, here, I got teleport, okay. Oh, that ice. Yes, I know. It's beautiful, right? Oh, Sorcerer. Just love to look at it. That's what I always say about the ice in this game. It's like, sometimes you suffer, but the suffering's worth it just because it looks awesome. Here you go. And you would think it would be always strong. I mean, I am playing Blizzard. In a Blizzard game. They don't play favorites like that, imagine. Playing favorites with the namesake. That gets used so not really particularly bad from what I've heard. It's just not the firewall. I think it's like less than 10 back on push. At least early on. I don't know about how things have gone since. It's going well, it's going well. Okay, what are you doing? Right over here. That one I don't need. Leave a little blizzard for them, see how it goes. Where am I going? Wait, I keep double tapping too fast. Don't like it. But it's going good. Fire Plague Bear, got it out of there. Next, you're not quite at 4 yet, waiting for this to come back. The weird compromise with the teleport, I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, got what we needed. Let's go ahead and go down through here. Leave a little blizzard for them as I go along. A little deep freeze too while we're at it. Mini game challenge style vendors or different currencies you can spend on fancy cosmetics. Yeah. We all just want the arcade bar. That's what we want. That's what we want. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? The golden saucer of sanctuary. That's what I want. Pretty much. Let's go. Back to it. What's to do? What? Okay, it wants me to do. Play the pit. Well, imagine that. Let's see how we're doing now. I'll try the 7. Night nights. Hello. And they'll die. That's good. That's good. Got all those points to put in the board. Just need my gosh darn Winster Cliff, I guess. Is what I'm wanting. And I can plug everything. Explosives. That was trying to kill that elite, seeing how that's going. Needs more fire. Have I picked up anything better here yet? Really what I want, is it? No. Glints of hope. Collect those more to finish the board out. Get back to collecting the boxes. What's that do? Fire enchant for you. Okay, sit with this a little bit. Yeah, that elite damage isn't all that yet. Right there. Not enough tears. They pitted all 3 together. That's kind of crazy. Let's be here. Wait, on the teleport because I refuse to go around. Sorcerer life doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. Round we go. Please. Stay. Greed over here again, and then we're through there. I got the big pull-in moment. Got the tears. And over here. Nice pull, but there's the blizzard. Terrifying fire chance. Another lethal. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another hunter for us. Over here with these tears. How else are we doing? Well, they really look like at a pool table. I can see it. I can see it. They're absolutely destroying us at it. Hunters. Lightning werewolves. There's the boss. Let's see how much work this is now. Trying to build the stagger. That's helpful. Hit it with everything we got during that phase. Not the worst. It doesn't feel great yet, but here's what it is. Gives me winter glyph. What we're really here for. It's just some rods. Okay, exploit is what we got instead. Take what I can get. And then we're looking at tactician. Don't talk about her like that. That's our mother. That is pretty tall. That is pretty tall. Alright, so first, let's do this sort of deal. Not that I'm using any of it. Let's just take this stuff back. Bang of the Viper Magi. First time I've ever seen this. Infernal constricts the area 2 more times and deals up to 25% increased damage. Oh. And we'll get rid of that one. Okay, so we needed this stuff and this. Not the Helltide. Alright, okay, just try a new plan this. It said I wasn't gonna dodge it, now look at me trying to dodge it. Oh, hordes instead. Hordes instead. Alright. So we got torch, we got exploit. I'm gonna temporarily put the exploit in here. There we go. And then the winter is dexterity. And this is also dexterity. That's the reasoning. So let's go here. And here. And over there. Wait. Kinda janky. Okay, we can take that one. We can take that. We can take that. We'll revisit this a little bit later. But now, I could do hordes on this difficulty. That's actually probably pretty okay. Imagine missed the shot and her emotion sets the entire table ablaze. There's so many women playing pool scenes and movies. Alright. Okay, so masses ether fiends. Looking that way. Now, how we doing? There, mortars, lightning. Good enough. We'll go hit this one too. Yes, come join us. You know now. This does it for you. Okay, then here. Remember going to one of those arcade bars and they also had pool tables? And there was like some chick that was like full business attire playing pool and she was like really good. I'm just like, she probably comes here often. She knows exactly what she's doing in so many ways. Times. Down this side, ether masses. Like that, so it throws into Soul Spire. And what do we need here? Because it fiends, bloods too. Abomination. Side eye. Very strong. Careful about that AoE. Like bears. Pretty good at missing the cue ball completely and ripping the cloth fabric. I remember in middle school when taking those summer programs at Santos University, we played a lot of pool. Like a lot of pool. And looking back on it, it's like strange to think a bunch of middle schoolers hanging out at the university playing pool on our lunch breaks. This is like definitely ahead of our time in a lot of ways. So goofy. I was always hot trash. I much preferred hanging out at the arcade games than the pool tables. Hello. It's not changed. Hello, Zoso. Like pool and bowling, both of those are not for me. Definitely not for me. On faster. Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Look at those hydros. They're beautiful. Not spending enough resource to get him to respawn yet, so we need more of the mana situation. Here. Remember waiting on one of our shot callers in Guild Wars 1 to come home from working at the pool hall. He was like a really sweaty pool player. That's the era when I realized, hey, I'm just naturally nocturnal, so these are the kind of people I end up hanging out with. And I realized, like, people up to no good, my people. And then people from overseas in different time zones. Things, we got you. Cool, take these out. Tormentor, I got it. No, down south. I'm so bad at pool that I couldn't figure the angles at all. I never really practiced much. Yeah, I never really practiced it that much other than the summers when we were university, but there were people like who were good enough at it that it turned me off from it. It's like I would destroy them in chess, but the pool not so much. And them being them, they weren't very kind about people like, wanting to learn anything. So I didn't play. I didn't get to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom for that reason too. When we were there, I didn't play that much more until I got two at home. Even like the university kids, like boy, little middle school, like we weren't even in high school yet, right? At university, because of the overachiever summer programs. And even like university students would try and bully us when we were bad at things. Because they knew we were there, probably. They probably knew why we were there, right? So it was like extra resentful. It was not a great thing to do to kids now that I think about it. Like, they really just let us do whatever. way too much whatever. Right. Over to arcade cabinet over in the corner. Yep, that's what's out. That's what yeah, it's pretty harsh. This. We're good. Oh no! They don't like the Zalgo text! Let him out of that secondary jail. It's like Frostbound. Frost was in jail twice. Double jail. Oh no. Auto Zalco. That's just its default. Like, I didn't even set it, but thinking about it, it's like it could go much worse. So yeah, we're gonna leave that one on. You probably liked it. It's pretty cozy, I'm sure. So we'll check him out. He can go back in on his own if he likes. That's really tough to frost. Exactly. Okay, now what are we doing here? There we go. Feed spot. Yeah, Frost couldn't hit that one. Let's find all the loose. All good. All good. Very good. Okay for baby hoarding so far. But got to do more. Speaking of more, I keep doing nothing. Yes, this can go in there. So we got the first to upgrade on that. What does the first one do? You cannot be chilled or frozen. Well, that's nice. Maximum life and barrier to age increase. That's okay. And 70% of the direct damage and bonus frostbite. Huh? Can we get more damage over time? Yeah, I can notice that immediately. Sharing the coffee. You're sending people to jail from jail? That's interesting. Oh, no gambling privileges behind bars. I wish you could actually set that. You probably can, I just have to figure things out. Alright, obviously you can't go into the Arctic thing yet. Chase some more nodes around so it stops blinking at me. Gamba. Gamba. Carrot the flame. Pepper the crew. Go Ishmael. Get out of here. Shoot, skedaddle. Be gone. Tires. Take this, and then we got ourselves some materials. The refinements now in our stack. I don't have the stack from the druid because I'm lazy. It's a very angry dinosaur. Oh, it's sitting me out here. That's fine. I can do that anyway. Whispers of the Dead. Playing that back at Timmy's. I swore I set this already, but guess not. There we go. Now we can go. At first I thought the Gamba emote was you digging with a spoon through the wall in jail. Like, no, that's not what that is. Alright. Like, that looks a little too happy for that activity. Keys, chaos, 2-handed. I guess I can start my key stack. There you go. I don't have a greater affix or ancestral focus. Got plenty of these, I can try and force it. But it's fine. Okay, what do I want to do? I'm gonna put points into this stuff. Maximum life is okay. Damage to burn enemies. I probably don't do that a lot right now. Am I favoring defense? Yes. Yes, I am, because we know how it's gonna go later if I don't. I'll go with... well, that's even more defense. Do we have anything else other than defense? Okay, now I'm questioning it. That shows a lot of defensive stuff. Alright, so... more defense over there. Defense over here. Is that just what they did on Sorcerer now? I'm looking at like, wait. Like, it's all defense all across. Almost. Here, non-physical damage and some attack speed. That's something we can use. Dang. What are we trying to tell us? This is what we need. Yeah, it's still going. Never ends. More defensive things. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Like, that one's like the biggest offensive, and it's not even for my type of damage. Damage resistance these days? Dang. Okay, willpower. Gonna hold on to those and see what they're doing. Right. Mod founder. That's fancy. Okay, what are we doing? I wanted the pits. 7 earlier, we'll stick with that for now. That's pretty cool looking. Alright. More ice is nice. Bring the finger mages. They must go. That little frozen orb. This and you here. We're gonna have to hit the vile children. Drop it in. Yes. No teleport. Oh, there's a rift here. That's swell. Hit this on east. A bit of that's for us. More explosives. That's a good read shrine, not that pipe there. Are we stuck in a corner right now? Come on now. Come on. Turn this thing, apparently. That's good. Another rupture going round. Go ahead and hit this. Vile children. Let's go take that door. Careful, we got that one too. Go out the right side. Ori is clean! Praise her! Way to go, Ori! You did the thing. Artillery? Praise hell. Yup, she went to go be clean. After much convincing, she did the thing. You, the Voltaic, get back over here. I think I do need more lucky hit resource stuff so I can get my Hydras all over the place. Yeah, fresh Ori. Jesus, a fresh Ori. More broader types. Hooray. Go. Yeah, I like that too, actually. Like, I often have trouble starting stuff, but once I start, I'm good. Like, I sit there and deal with that every day, covering the stream. It's like, why? I want to stream. It's just like psychologically. Okay, then we're here. Vile Child. Finger Mage. Taking out the circle. I mean, I don't think there's any question with that. Like, I remember people always asking me, like, when I started doing this, and I didn't really, like, think anything of it ever. So it's like, the more I do it, the more people ask, and it's just like, you know what? Yes. It is what it is. Okay, nah, I mean, around here when I was so much of it, probably really do have it. It's kinda just, oh, it is what it is. Okay, exploits not what I want. The winter, no, I don't have it yet. So for now, which one am I gonna keep for sure? I mean, this one at the first board, pretty locked in, so we'll do that one. Yeah, I think it's pretty common, and not even just gaming, like action RPG gamers. This would be like really into doing this the way that we do. There's a good chance, you know, the ADHD is strong in a lot of us. Okay, let's take this stuff. No, it's not that or fancy. I'll do it. Let me get rid of this one out here. Right? Mod founder. I don't know what that means, but it's cool looking. Next. We got Pate, we got Helltide, and we got Undercity. Both Undercities are the same. Okay. Oh, there's the 7. What's the 8 look like? Can we slow for boss? I know it. He has a lot of green. Commander of all mods, huh? I don't think that's how that works, but you can try. Good luck. Some of our most unruly are our mods. This is the joy of it. Basically, that's the way we choose mods here. It's like, who is uncontrollable? Well, we'll put that uncontrollable nature to control others. That's how we become. That's how you become a mod. Don't take my word for it though, because you try that too hard, it will go the opposite direction. Okay, there. Doing too bad when we got a lot of these little things. Ice, ice, ice. Give me more. Coolest possible color you ever be in the Twitch moderator club, to be exact. Yeah. Yeah, like the new moderator, whatever thing they have going on. Which also reminds me, I don't know, did I get that? I remember registering these things once upon a time. See here on my left. Dun, 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 dun. No idea. No idea. Skeletons. Go Wallers. Can we do it? Of course we can. Ready to the door? I guess already. Harvester tires. Break these down. A little bit of those for me. These soul warriors. I'll say it. Watching the elites. Takes a bit. The 5-set one, I need 22 more of those. I could try and force reroll those. That'll help a lot. Situation. Gonna get us up to 10. Okay, then we're good. Breaking those little ones down. Love to see it. In jail. Is that from Carmen Sandiego? I can't remember. No, something. It was some sort of show. What do I want? What do I want? Keep those coming. Let's get the last way. Can't select because things are in my way. Just the mouse and keyboard. All I can click is the down. Crap, there we go. Frozen and then killed it and then it backed up a bit so I can click. Oh, well. He won. Repeat offenders jail club. The shame. The shame of it. Glances and tempers. Alright. Tidewalkers. All the Tidewalkers. Here we go. Fine. It's fine. Champions taking ages. It's wild the difference between just like normal things attack and then like the champions. You can see if I have to. Oh, you have. Yeah, you both have the same amount of credit points. The magic is starting at 0 at the same, or hitting 0 at the same time. That's what that was. They even have 15 strings, Samus Hunter. Let's go. Rest in pieces. Gone. I need to make stuff for people to buy. We need an actual economy like things to spend these points on. And make them ridiculously expensive because some people can afford it. I don't know, actually maybe there aren't that many people who can afford much. After the gambling addiction hit, everyone's kind of poor now. Almost all regulars in the chat are dirt poor. Tidewalkers. Waterlogged. What do we need? What do we need? The other half. Hydrate the mods because you know I won't actually respond to it. It is. Oh, straight. Come on. Where's the bus? There's the bus. The Artificer's Guardian. And hydrate the entire chat. That's what I should actually do. I should put the hydrate back. But I should put the disclaimer like I might not, but the rest of the chat might. Maybe. I just assume they do. Redeemed to make everybody else do things, but not me. But I might take the option though. Sometimes, you never know. Dark Claw, the Artificer's Guardian. How do we do? Half damage. Checking out that CC. I never feel like it's enough. We could do better. That's the most channel points. Not the Twitch ones, but we can see the... Yeah, there we go, where he's got it. And you can actually put the little widget in. I haven't done it yet, though. Show me about me on Twitch. Claws, let's go. Because we don't gamble. That's the key. That is the trick. No gambling. Although if blue like held, he would have dominated, but now he's free of it, so it's cool too. That's cool too. Warding, still not sure how. That's fine. More reinforce, more value to the rare nodes. Hurrah. Let's see, go the Helltide now. Yes. Yeah, they don't show us the Twitch ones, which is silly. They really should, but they don't.
Step up to my anvil.
Get out of there. And then you got Steed with a ridiculous amount, I'm sure, and then Fawn, who never like burns his just for bits and giggles, is gonna be really high too. Yeah, see, Ori and Steed, sometimes they just like to flash the fact that they can buy multiple VIPs. I do have all these open, right? I do. Like, I don't even know or like where to put them. Just like grab intelligence everywhere. I guess. I guess. This one rocks the willpower. It's fine that way. Do the intelligence here for the hell of it. Not that much else for me to do unless I miss points around here, which is possible. Stuff. Excuse my goodness. Like, go all the way over there? More maximum life is cool. This one's also got more maximum life. Might need it later, but at least now those are spent. Infernal hordes and the pig got levels. We want additional glyph chance. We want to go and get more of those waves. Helltide Harvest. Go visit the Scobo side just for something different. We're gonna stay on 6 because it was easy. Save some VIP for the rest of them? Is that what we're saying? 100% of the time. That's actually a funny. That'll be a funny way to do it too. The thing is, it does take one of the limited spots, and I have a lot of groups. Don't know. Wait, this person is actively doing a Hellspire? You're strange, friend, but I mean, if you're doing it, I'm doing it, I guess. Why not? Nice worm that has absolutely no experience orbs for anybody. I like how my Sorcerer has by far the most health of any character I've had this season. To the point that it has like double the life and barrier of the Druid, which seems so dumb. so dumb. I know, right? What the hell? Wait, for real? It's like some barbarian health, but almost all of the board no choices for Sorcerer are like health and armor and resistance now. I don't understand. They decided maybe it's like, oh, you can't generate as much barrier anymore, so this is how we had to compensate. And then you have Druid that now is so much more squishy. I don't understand. You see build a lot, they can get a certain damage, like holy damage on every piece of gear using the cube. Right, using the cube or temper, or using the cube you transfigure. You can roll it on your paladins, but it's RNG, so you have to keep spamming your RNG opportunities on different pieces of gear until you hit the one you want, if that's what you want. But it sounds like maybe you mean tempering at the blacksmith. Yes, that is a cute emote. Alright, let's do this. Okay, enough for the box already. Steve has enough for that. Throw it all away. Throw it all away. Maybe. 19, 19. Flints of Hope out here. We'll go ahead and hit these down that way. More tear everywhere. One cult is also cool. Let's see if we can do that. Those aren't what I would need though for that. One. Go back here. To roll these as well. No, I've got the ice one, but eventually we want the freefall, don't we? Whichever one it ends up hitting first, I suppose, for now. Tear friends. Another out this way. Right there. Ah, there's a Hellgirl frenzied. Start fascinating more coffee. I see. We're still dragging it up. What do we have left? 25 seconds left of this one. A theater mask. Every theater games? Mental is. It'll be okay. Magic charms that I get to scrap. Oh, hi there. There's a cap animation. There's there. A little awkward. Let's way to their champion. Fire suppressor. Control. Realm breaker. Next, take this. Somebody leveled out there. Earthquake sitting on me, rude. Harbinger, you got the plague bearer type. That one will do. Let's go turn in. You know what? Before I do that, just find a mystery box. And of course, it's gonna be difficult for me to find because I can't see the orange. It's down south. Just down on the south side. You just get more coffee already. Max words, not mine. Look at all those ruptures. The good thing about the small map is all those things very concentrated, but oh gee. Put that evil on Mac now. Okay, long as not me. Alright, let's do inventory. Not that worried about opening more boxes. We'll be fine. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We're gonna get rid of this. I didn't die, so we're okay. The other box. I need an Undercity. Box is... Oh, kind of lame. Let's go take the chaos. Puts us at Undercity again. Which torment do we want to be in? We've unlocked up to 8. A little sketchy to do that one. This, though, for now. What am I gonna do? Open this up, see how we go. Set charms. Finish that up, and then we'll be in good shape. Let's go scrap this aspect. Is not an upgrade.
That's it for that piece.
Temporary. Did we get a better? No, still like that. But yeah, here you got this kind of temper, but if you saw it as the transfig, then you get to do this. Live alert fire. Okay, so we're here doing this stuff. We got this one. Go ahead and re-roll. Oh, not that re-roll. We want 3, 2, 3. For that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. Now we can transmute. Like that. Mint of the Cauldron. Nope. I'll hit these old lock ones. Got another one of those. Which one do we replace? Probably this. I don't care about gold drop rate. And that gives us their... Nope, we need one more though. Oh, I don't have enough to convert yet, do I? No, I do not. This one charm slots that I don't need. We got the diamonds sitting there. Let's go do the Undercity attempts. Well, on 8s. We die, not super easily. And then the ice part of this is obnoxious on the constructs, but it'll still work. It'll still happen. Think about pulling that God Slayer. Changing weapons. What else can I do? Go this way first. Go down here. Sure. Let's see, horse. You got your little shock lances. Don't forget July 4th edition in your area. You get random ones fired off to remind you that you're alive. I had one happen a few days ago, yeah. Hasn't been a lot, but sometimes. Around here, though, if I hear that too often at this point, I don't know if it'd be the fireworks or something else. Because Florida. Let's go ahead and hit. No, seriously, you never know. You never know. Hit this, and lead on our merry way back over towards the portal. Whee! Into a wall. We love that for me. Well, it's not terrible. It's not perfect. You're welcome to panic because you knew you forgot something. What did she forget? And hit that. Where is it going? He's already in jail! So wait. Oh, I beat you to it. And I think Steve too. Everybody's jailed Frost. It's fine. Lost all the locked up. You have to refill your water jar. Well, there you go. Very valid reason to wake up in the middle of the night. Very valid. Gotta go. And we got the left. Place some shock lances. Not well. Is that how you welcome a person to the chat, Ori? You're just gonna put them in jail? Sequel to jail. Double jailed. Well, actually, Frost had the timeout on the auto mod earlier too. Frost was just racking up all the jails. Good. Jailception. Shock lance. Okay then. I'm here to jail for the water bowl, huh? The spirits empower me. That's very kind of them. And to empower me some more, because I'm still lacking points here. Look at that beautiful ice. Isn't having to drop the deep freeze later. Is a bummer. Is a bummer. And then, yeah, raffle spirits. All the jail everywhere. Another phantom. Sure. Come on, spirits. Let's go. 60 seconds remaining. Hurry up. You dead like yesterday. There you are. Okay, next one up. Alright. In here. Look at that resub and you're 14 months in Incarnation. Super proud. Fiery goodness. Love that for us. Oh, I know I always know they're questionable before I make them. That's part of the package deal. I always want the questionable ones. Here. I gotta have the ones that match my personality, because otherwise they're gonna be a little bit too much straight edge and all these other things, and then the next thing you know is are just like suffocated and it's just not fun. Can't have that. Later, Zoe. Brook no flaw in our hearts. I realize I don't usually hear her do this sort of thing. So it's like, what is this? She's pretty chatty. The kingdom of light made in his image. She actually has some of her most wild lines and the coolest mechanics. There we go. I didn't have any to actually do mechanics though. Almost CC'd. Almost. You don't have flame, because I'm dead, lady. Who is Clay Hagen? It's like, wait, I don't know. I don't know who that is. What gate? There's a lot of stuff she's going on about. I don't know. Alright. Look at his face. Oh. Okay, here I opened boxes from whisper caches from other characters. It's like practically one shot, 70 in town. How we doing here? Yep, a bunch of whisper caches. Look at that Gigantify. Nice hat there. Bunny whisper caches. Yes, those two. Does she have the most voice line of any character? I just realized she's got a lot of lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 when she dies? At least. Oh no, homo shelters in there. I don't think I counted out. Yeah, she's got a lot of lines. Like, why aren't all the bosses like that? Without a boss where you probably are least likely to see the mechanics. Okay, later soon. Let's go clear here. Dun, dun, dun. Report tutorial. Go hit it. Okay, then we're gonna collect this one. I don't play any build that is AFK actually AFK. I don't actually know which one that would be. Okay, then that's our first 3 full. We want to save those for sure. Not enough to convert what I've got, but this one is one of these for us. One do we want to replace? I guess I'll replace that one so that we get the 5th. That'll be helpful. To freeze enemies and seems all frostbite on them, dealing information damage instantly. Not bad at all for what we're doing. I'll take a look at the table. So it wants me to go kill the butcher, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe not right now. Dungeons, escalations are cool. Don't try the pit thing. We've done up to 8. We're currently sitting on 8. Let's stick with the 8 and see how with the new stats we do. Green, let's go. Yeah, if I help a kid who doesn't know how to play it, it's like an AFK type build probably would work quite well, but yeah, I don't know anything about that myself. Okay, then here we go. Some people, they don't want freedom. Bad one rolling for us. How we do explosive. Crawlers. That'll work out. Now what's going on? There's a bit of greed. This for you. Take these here. Guess you use the, is it Blizzard Enchant has the auto? Yeah. Could be done. So there. Another little touch of that. Don't want to sit on the ruptures right now. He's freezing some plants, apparently. All that shatter all the time. I like how you got the auto frozen orb. Auto casting. Anything else? 30% chance? Pretty solid. Set feeling pretty good there. It's a shame the higher damage is gonna come from someone more involved later. You're jealous, track the guards of your sick dance moves. Well, if you're the one distracting the guards, that helps other people escape. I don't think that helps you escape if they got their eye off you. Poisons. The Iceman villain is Batman, Mr. Freeze. Yeah, it's too tired to escape. There's no need for logic. You keep that out of this. Good morning, Papa Powerball. That resource, though. I need to do something about it. Dead. Alright. This one. A little bit of tear here. I don't need. Keep going. Throat slitters. Hydra. Bad. There's a meteor for more overpowered later. Oh, I drop for that. And let the Hydra just kind of do its own thing off the bar. That's fine. Not really doing that for damage purposes. Good enough to get the boss momentarily. You're trying to add less oat milk to your coffee, and now your coffee tastes a lot like coffee. Wait, do you usually use a lot of milk so it tastes less like coffee? A black coffee drinker, I know that. A lot of my family members on my mom's side, they drink their coffee as black as their souls. And that is not for me. I want nothing to do with that ever. Oh, hell no. Unleash these things. Let's go ahead and hit the... It doesn't have the one I want. Magic notes, restoring 50 mana you deal, increase damage, increase mana regen. Unleash might actually be pretty okay. This one needs what? Primary skill. Or what's that? Look, so the exploit was where? This one. Instead I wanted this, and it is looking for intelligence instead of the dexterity. So I want to take this and try these out here. More of those, and I can grab the intelligence that was back here that we were just using temporarily until I found out what else I wanted. And then we can throw it into one more willpower for that one, but I guess that's gonna happen when it levels. And then I needed intelligence over here, so we got intelligence, ditch that strength, get intelligence there. Okay, got some more points to work with. That one there. Pull that. And we have this one we want to. What else can I get rid of? Like, this is a connecting point there. Janky routes we have here. Fine. For now, I think this one. Get that one later. Guess either works. I'll come back for that one at some point, but we'll try that. Nightmare Dungeon is next. To taste more of the oat milk, now it's just a tiny bit. Fair. Fair. Nightmare Dungeon. Which one did we have out here? Any fun ones? Dungeon Delve, Githel Shrines. Nope, we'll just take the RNG. It's like a lot of oat milk. It's the same amount that I buy when I get a carton of it. It usually takes me way too long to finish a carton of oat milk because I don't drink a ton of it. And then I end up usually dumping some out because it's just like, it's just not right after a while. Yeah, here. Quite a bit. That is quite a bit. What was that thing's name? Like Spinquistas or something weird I never noticed before. Fire explosive. Come on, buddy. Freeze to death, you. Got it. One more now. Always like Whispering Pines. Orca. The gatekeeper. Oats make milk. If you squeeze them hard enough, apparently so. Apparently so. Doors over here. That this one showed you that is interesting. Raise key. Fire under suppressors. Blowing his mind. Oats make milk. That way. Isle Shaman. Fighter host. Fair enough. Poison. Can I get this done? Cool. Now get rid of these two. There you are. Protection. You don't even have to take the children from the oats for them to produce milk. Look at it that way. Yeah. Okay, then on the... Go. See what I can do to get the meteor in here. Mortar firebrand. Although I guess it's a comet when we convert it to the ice. If we convert it to the ice, I don't know how you can do that. I don't want that if I want to use every element. Like, how do I explain this? Like, to get milk from a cow, they have to have calves, right? But to get milk from an oat, it doesn't have to be this way. That's what she's saying. Yeah, I do like the comic vibe in PoE2. It's automatically like that. In this game, we only recently got it. Okay, over here we go. Spirit Call of Squall. The boss struggle is real. You have some of those situational glyphs going on that I want to drop. Just waiting for the opportunity to arise when it drops for me in the first place. Before it got too dark. Well, I mean, it's facts. It's not that dark. Into jail. What are we doing? It'd be funny if the command kept track of who's in jail. And give us a list every time. Like, these people are in jail. These people escaped. People were freed. You know, jail leaderboard. Escalation dungeon. He might do it. He might actually tell us what he's hinting at, and now probably obligated to tell us after mentioning that he could have done the thing. Alright, so I got a Raiment of the Sea. Wizard's effect linger on enemies, but it's not actually what I want. It's the other Raiment that I think I want more. This. Okay, so I was going to mess with this a little bit. Doesn't seem like it's giving me what I need now. Is it one of these to work with? I do have the full bonus though. I really want this one. Raw skills trigger blizzard. Fire hatchet skills trigger meteor, which is awesome. Raw skills trigger ball lightning. Okay, so we were doing this. Unless we're seeing how the meteor stuff goes. It's not as nice until we get that threefold though. The overpower part is here. Right. So I thought I'd do when interested in doing that. I think I could drop this. How much of that is for its damage? Don't know. What other things do I have sitting around like this? I don't need all those points in. Probably that'll be fine. We'll try that. Steal points from this thing. Do this one. I don't have enough for everything yet, so let's go here. We got that one. Because as meteors impact damage now grants 1 stack overpower for any hit, yeah. And then our other options, consume, so we don't do that. Mobilizes enemies. I mean, resource was better. If my resource was better, we might be able to get away with some stuff. This one, there's a cooldown version, isn't there? I think that's worth it. I want to try it this way. Okay, so with that, we wanted to do... What did I want to do? Then how much did I have into the Hydra? It's the one. I don't know if it's enough for it to just go off while spending resource or not. Right, and the escalations. Do I have an escalation yet? Nope, gotta go make it. See? Do I have what I need for that? No. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. We'll craft more sigils. I need 5, so we'll grab 5. And put the non-rupture ones in. Keep the ruptures for later. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Alright, the escalations here. What I did is even reasonable or not. Yeah, I was there. I spilled a lot too, doing last season as well. Okay. People who self-rate their content as a PG, and stuff like that aren't trusted because they're self-judging and didn't go through the special rating committee if there is one. I don't know if I go that far. Like approximation of if someone trying to say they're family friendly. But since we are a D4 channel, you're never truly that because of the game itself, so it's like not even worth worried about it. Alright. Ultimate ice rare lighting. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to switch to that later for more of the overpower stuff, and there's no ice one that really goes with our build. It's just it comes purple elevate, not as much ice vibes. Jump through this. So wait. Alright. Animus carrier. Go horrors. And we'll see how we do with this one. To this. Put these nice and probably since I'm here. I really don't need that stuff anyway. Alright, then northeast. Artillery. I mean, tactically, those are rule violations. Sorry, come on, jail yourself. In here, there's really no problem. Technically. Okay, then we are going through to this little animus carrier. And then hit that. Just a little bit more. It still counts. Okay, those carriers. 4 archers. Cool. Animus to the animus urn. Where is this? It's over here. Let's see. So, how we doing out this way? On right? On right. Let's go hit the chest. And another right there. This is the way. It's gonna pop this. And north. That is like his beautiful face. Oh, good times. Gojo to exercise this girl. A lot of the time, I'm just like, why you send these kids to die? Just go do it yourself. He's just like, I'm not always gonna be here. Well, you're here now, bitch. So do something. Do something. Old Reserve Dungeon Dell. Go. It's like, oh no, they're dying. You're right there. You're standing at the car. What are you doing? So you know it's happening. You're just gonna be like, you're okay with this? I'm like, oh, Darwinism, I guess. Sorry. Poison. Get me that. If so, I do not know where. Don't look at me. Our treasure room needs a bloodstone. Hooray. Looking for the Raiment of the Infinite. I can get the mythic one eventually anyway. It's fine. I'm too lazy to open boxes. That's basically all there is to it, but I like to have a little bit of a grind and work other than just, you know, play it in the UI. So here we are. Good. Here's the thing I needed. Go ahead and hit that little ancient statue. Okay, the northwest. Oh, you're watching that. Yeah. Oh, then even more so you can just get them to. Then you don't even need to go all the way to Gojo. You probably just get one of the students to deal with those. You want to throw this girl out the flipping window? See, I'm just like, I'm not picking up anybody's kids. That's just a recipe for disaster. Also, I'm not throwing out my bag for that either, so we'll find other means. Like the other people's problems, not mine. Do not walk towards... Oh, it's a statue. Do not walk towards that treasure room at all. And I realize every time I do that, I'm just like... Those almost never give me things anyway, so it's fine. Whatever. They have given them guaranteed, like, seasonal rewards or something. Maybe. Maybe. That would get me going, but that is not the case, so no. Right. Yeah, Crunchyroll does have it. All the chili wind. It knows look cool. Protection. I saw it come up. At least the movie in the list on our Discord said it's on Amazon Prime too. It's the 0. That I don't want. Going back this way, I suppose. I hit spacebar way more than I can actually use it. It's kind of strange, actually. It's just I'm so used to there being teleport on Sorcerer, so I play Sorcerer for just like a few hours, and already I'm just like trying to spam for the teleport that's not there. Very confusing. Making some work here to do this. So how's the triple? Just got the one threefold. Start throwing Warlock. That items at it. I don't even know where all those are at this point. They were on some random mules. I don't have all the fancy portals. We take whatever we get. We have to reserve ruptures. Yay, ruptures. Equipment delve. Dun, 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 dun. What do we do right here? Got a whole Roderick chest. Those are done pretty well. Nice. Get the Roderick artifacts. I'm still not sure if that effect intentionally was raised so it's easy to see. Or is it just like perpetually bugged? It does look like the weapons in the wardrobe that sometimes have the wrong effect. positioning. It's so hard for me to tell. I was like, what is going on here? But if it's deliberate, maybe they should just change the particle effect to maybe be a ray of light or something that rises up. Because it looks silly the way it is right now. A random thing to have every other dungeon. Like, here, do this. It looks bugged. Enjoy. Energy to play something has not arrived. Got lost at the station. And here. Good. Dungeon completion, loot upgraded. Here's another. I got one straggler back there. Don't make me come back there. Really don't want to do that. Upsides. I'm gonna have to. This is the door right there. Nice. Barrier has been dispelled. What is going on with you? Will you live? Nope, I guess not. I can't say I didn't try. Bit of a weird one. What's have to do with like the coin of misfortune or whatever it is? Never bothered with that either. A lot of little Easter egg type stuff I'm usually lazy about. Like I haven't finished the cow emote thing either. It's alright by me. Let's go east for another tear there. That AoE. Another one. Careful. Try to turn it off and on again. I don't think that's how that works, but it's always worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. You like figure out how that works. Another circle. Come on, dude. Some random pants. There's Sorcerer Mythic, trying to get the ice hearts for more Frostova. Pretty sure it's all that, right? Okay, drop the chest, I'll take this one. Go ahead and go with little bound prisoners. And the meteors around. Another save. We got 3 more to do. There you go. Take that. I thought I was dead. Bless you. It probably will be on the way out, but that is not my problem. I'm trying to do this while all my blizzards are doing the thing. Okay, another bound prisoner. And drop your chest. Come on now. That activate. We're gonna save this person. I gotta save one more for that. Somewhere. Okay. Chillin'. Okay, then here. Alright, that'll happen. Things just shinier this season in Sorcerer all the time. The tears. Go. And another. Got that AoE, you know? Look, another one here, let me through. Like, are they frozen or are they just them? Both. Chill and the effect, not that much different. No portal, so 1 more prisoner to save here. Somewhere down below. Perfect. Completion loot upgraded. Go with this one down here. Found prisoners are cool. Found over here. And then we got channeling to play with. And each side I got that chest. Just open the game, maybe that'll help. Help. One step at a time. Opening these boxes. There's not hardly anything else. I don't know, 188k rubies is not nothing, actually. I take it back. For a lowly sorcerer here, it's a decent contribution towards the strength. Right there. Keep coming. Me and my 50, almost 52k health, I think I'm okay. Ridiculous. Overcompensating, I guess. Suppose they say, oh, that all of the sorcerers were having to wear temerities and overcompensate with also a barrier. So they're just like, here, do this. And now it's so over the top. I wish my other classes could have access to that sort of thing. See how the depth toll looks on this. Limits. Hanging out on 8 right now. Activate. So actually see the goblins in action. Throws them so fast I didn't get to eat much of anything. Let's see if it'll do it. I'm supposed to eat the other monsters. I don't see that happening very much though. No Power World. Survival grinding game, but not necessarily a cozy one, I suppose. Really? What did appear to your account? Just miraculously. And we'll go back to the dungeon. The goblin dropped it. Uh-huh. Okay, up we go. Hold on, conjure a galvanized mauler. What a mess. What a mess. Bolton Conjurer. Leave that there. Ouch. I should actually getting hit enough that I have to bail on that. Where's that barrier? Oh, we're thankful for all that extra health, aren't we? Alright. Okay, here. Boom. Molten conjure types. Done. That's a bunch of rare trash. Wonderful. The inventory needs a little bit of an assistance. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna mess with Astaroth on this difficulty. I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, Power World is proper fun. Yes, I have played it. I haven't played it in its new DLC or new version, but I played it when it was first released. Silly things. It's funny that mature is like 17 plus and then adult like, oh, 18 plus, like a year, really makes a difference. Let's go. Just talking about the ESRB ratings on games and like. In the future. The not so distant future. What about the relationship patch for the Nasis? Whatever that pronunciation is for that game. And they got that DLC too. Yeah. pretty curious about that because I'm always a sucker for those kind of mechanics. But in that game, it's so much RNG, so who the heck knows what you're gonna get? I don't know, look more into it. Gamma rage. You're fine, Carrie. Right, that's rock. You're not dead yet, but neither am I, so the fight continues. We need more of that overpower on the Inferno illusions. Because these fights aren't gonna pop for me. It looks nice. Oh, that fire. Need Lost Nova. Still, what else do I need to change? Inferno in. Dropping the Deep Freeze feels wrong, but it is what it is. Sitting around like 4 overpowered. The high. The volcanic. This torment does not kill me. Earthquake on those elites. Not a fan, not a fan. Contributes. Get that stack going. Right. Shock when it's cold. Junk amulet, open. These are not ancestral unique, so I can't use those in the cube. The ancestral other things I could store to make it usable though. Alright. Go with throwing these out first. Ooh. Could be some aspects to those that I like, but for the time being we're alright. The pants. Okay, so you take the dust. I haven't been using a lot of dust this season though. I think that's basically the gist of it. Really interested. Here's the ash too. Careful. Don't leave that behind. It's, I guess, useful. I wasn't always chasing the mythics, but this season now it's kind of thrown all out the window, hasn't it? Actually, winter glad. I wear it temporarily. Casting course goes with a 25% chance of summon a conjuration of the same elements. Reminds me I haven't done my amulet yet. Oh, so we're missing quite a bit there. Aspect upgrades, cool. I want to keep the pants. I don't really need any of this stuff. Alright, so I have a lot of fragments going on right now, do I? No, I don't. See how the board's doing. Over here. Not quite finished yet. Red, picking up all that stuff. I don't need it right now. Let's open these though. Bulbul's cats. Do that too. Like sigils. Like the collection. How does this look? Do you think more? I think like for what? About what? Prosper even doing. Enemies for 1 second. If you stare at the present enemy is not nice as the Feast of Fate. And a Feast of Fate situation we're looking at. It's got poison on it. This one's got willpower. I can fix it. Those are non-mythic. Non-mythic. Not the best, not the worst. Try these. Let me do the temper armor. Oh, fancy cold damage shielding. Working on it. Okay. And then I wanted to change out one of the aspects. Which one's going? The willpower, of course. And then that can have one of the damage. One, three volts consistent for this for sure. I'm gonna upgrade and choose the vol now. Look how this works. Hit chance. Cold damage. There you go, and the vol. That's what I do for now. These go here. Come back for those later. I still need to focus, so that's where we're gonna spend here. Ancestrals. Okay. Got some options now. Weapon damage. Not very exciting on a source, is it? Give me more. Granted, not the best torment to do this in, but letting her do some of her own gear work. It's okay. Got some aspect upgrades too. We should probably do something about the amulet. Full damage multiplier, but I'm not super impressed. Let's get rid of this. You think more, but also less. It's the thinking about things that you're not supposed to think about. That's the kicker. That's what gets you. Okay. I want to do this now, actually, on this effort. Do I have some of these on me? Good. I didn't have the steal from the characters anyway. Well, okay, let's remove the defensive. So we want to get rid of the resistance here. That one. And add more of these. Get some crit strike chances, pretty okay. And then the intelligence and hull damage. Not the greatest, but it's playable. Could move the core skill. Not core skill, the core stat. Remove that. And then we add this back, see what it gives me instead. Give me back the intelligence. Remove this. And add that. This is a higher roll. I guess for now it's playable. Let's do another aspect. Yeah, aspect after enchant. Maybe you can get this one. Could try for one of the other rolls here. Presence attack speed. Vol. I trust the Vol, alright. Good. And then we wanted to put this one, the Merciless, on the amulet. There you go. Okay, so this one gets to be something else over here. Thank you, Christopher. I want now different thing here. Full judgment, so no enemies close to me, kind of janky. They're calm. Want me currents for shock. Right. It's we can do conceded. 3 meters while you hire 4 or more overpower your fire skill. Fire. Duelist. Attacks a creature, weapon damage up to 10 times. You get 65. Lost when swapping weapons. We don't swap weapons, so I guess that's interesting. I don't like revving up that much. I want it to be right. Commander, Jolt Keeper, Crackling Energy, Lingering. Master skills to increase damage every second they are active. Interesting. I'll try it for a little bit. How about that? Oh, I was gonna change focuses, wasn't I? Because here, you get the Lingering instead. Can be Lingering. There you go. And the enchant on this weapon damage can go be something else. No, life will go be something else. Intelligence is an option. Right. I just want the crit actually to hit though. And let's add a socket to the new one. There you go. Push this out. Suppose I should unsocket over here. Unsocket me. Throw that into the new thing. Wrong one. Oops. There you go. Alright. Oh no. Alright, temper, offensive, cold damage. Open Kratos, one shot that, that's nice. Got a big crit. I don't have the boots to make the crit really do what I want it to do yet though. Maybe I'll leave it out cold for now. Ah, it's just so much smaller.
Scotty craftsmanship.
Building reduction kinda cute. Okay, then you like the cold there, do ya?
From Skovos.
Not that one. Cold damage, no. Weapon damage, no. Cold, no. Cooldown. Okay, there's the crits. That's functional. Then we had this one. The cold again is an option. Did we need anything else? I think for now I'll put the offensives on it, but I know these days a lot of the time people take defensives. I know the help they can get even on the enemies. GA, so go for the GA temper. Mini Loro. 24. Go ahead, hit it again. 32. 28. 23. 31. 39. 2. 36. 33. 39. 50. Okay, we got that, so we want a masterwork now. We take the crit again. I'll use the safe one at the moment though. Crit strike chance. Not enough even I have one of those. Full damage. All damage. Great, okay, we'll take that. We need mythics and some other items instead of the temporary ones, but should be a little bit better. Let me try and see what this looks like now that we get a little bit more of my things. These look quite a bit better now, doesn't it? Amazing what a proper amulet will do. I don't know how I feel about the lingering part though. Going fine. Increase the duration on this too. Right. Construct. Shopland's okay. It have not changed out to the Inferno yet. I've got my shiny extra ice. Greed in the pit. Why? Algri should have a chance to do like goblin spawns or something, then maybe I would care more. Do it during the March of the Goblins. I don't even know if it counts one in the pit for that. I haven't thought about it actually. Better there. Hold the bone all the time. Little meteor you got there. Got your meteorite. It's kind of funny. Go. And there's more on the right with ghouls. The frozens. Nicely done. And here is the Kalpa. Very nice, sir. So go see what 9 looks like. So short or proper sorcerer type. mythics, and obviously a lot of glyph work still to be done. Alright. The mythic iconics are going to stay this way. The seasonal for this should be the uniques going mythic. So I'm not sure about that. Then the system where you craft a mythic from a unique, they were saying is going to be direct. So it does make it seem like the other unique part is staying, but no, it should just be iconics. I'm not sure how that correlates because the way they're describing it is confusing. Originally, they were saying that the uniques to mythics, that's the seasonal. That shouldn't be carried over. But now the way that they are saying it's confusing me too. If you're unsure, yeah, that'll happen. Just so self-find is permanent, yes. At the very least, the iconic changes sound like they're staying. That's the short version. And some sort of version of the cube upgrade. But it makes no sense for them to say that and not have the unique stay mythic too. This is why I'm confused. Alkalines. Got it. Mortars. This is fine for me. Put you over here. Through the door. Dun, 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 dun. We're here. Doing little frozen. Nice take that was. We need the little comet that time. Let's see how much it does on its own. Not a whole lot going on there. Just definitely doing the heavy lifting, but we expect that. They don't have ranks on those set items. Expect to change to threefold anyway, so we're not going to spend a time trying to force that to happen. I also realized I didn't get into a situation where I had a duplicate of the same kind. So I didn't even think about which ones are in slots. Dropping unique ones. This is Hit, but it looks like Sears. And it has one of those weird turns in here too. Hard. Little haunty dudes. That's to go. Can't go that way, but it looks like I can. It's all alive. Still have Godslayer, so we can change helmets to something else. Perdition to see how it goes, but I'm using the pole. I don't have the raiment yet. I assume it still does the pole thing. Not quite right yet. This is Guardian. Lost damage looking way better now. Okay. 9 unlocked. We just got Winter. I want to reuse it. Frozen. Frozen with inaction. Winter. You chill or freeze the enemy, you do increase cold damage. Let's try this one instead of one of the others. Okay, Unleash I put in there earlier. Could be that one. Select my the ice spikes. I'm running ice spikes right now. Maybe we would just change it. They're getting crit strike. I got crit strike chance right now, so they're probably actually helping me quite a bit. Tactician. Damage reports against it's only 15. It also doesn't have its dexterity active yet, because I've been leveling it. Here, let's take that one out. Let's try the winter in here. Winter is also dexterity. It needs more levels to do the thing. Dexterity hard to chase right now, I guess. Alright, so that worked out alright. That was 9. We did get an ad break. Alright, now what do we need to do? We wanted to go up to 9. See how that fares for me. Here you go. Knowing right now that you don't have one. Okay, activate this on the baseline. Let's go. Okay. Alright, then to the next. Activate this. If she wants to keep her tier 2, don't gift her 1. Because then it will complicate getting that back, because we've been in that situation before. Okay, here. These rolling into the right. 3. Never got one mythic seal to drop. It tends to be on you want those, you got to get them from typically bossing. You do a lot of Mephisto, Reaper, Belial. Actually I get a lot from even Duriel, the bosses, so where it's at, even then it's pretty rare. Okay, then let's do the portal thing. We'll be through here onto the beacon. Water shenanigans. What's that look? This is okay. Now we're over here. Like our beaconage. Let's pull you got there. Really, it's doing a lot of work. Could do maybe. Oh, also the Fist of Fate do a lot. On the left, little beacon here. There's the shadow enchant. We'll be up here now. Transfer beacon. Not bad. Here, another spirit, just like this and this. Right, not bad at all. Fist of Fate just busted. That's pretty much where we're at. That's all it comes down to. Our left is here with me. There you go. Got it. Do this side. This way. Yeah, Disney Plus is Hulu now. So everything that we're on Hulu are there. Yeah, no, Hulu is Disney Plus, so they bought it out. So it's all on that app, so you have Disney Plus and you have Hulu. Pretty sure that's right. To the portal. Time is no longer a concern. Is there a lower one? No. Gosh, the golden. I barely use any of those streaming services. My brother uses like all of them, so I have access, but you know, whatever. I don't need it.
I have become your
Not a crunchy roll. That's mine. And even then, I don't use it that much. Report material. Let's go, Quentin. Gives me plus and me. That's pretty. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good lineup. I appreciate that. Right. Inventory is a mess. Okay. I don't need this, do I? Probably not. Then I don't have a unique over here. Yeah. What's up with that? I didn't like grab one at all. Astral. Got a Tybalt, got an Endurance. Got a Fist of Fate there, definitely not. Weird Skin, Endurance. I saved a lot of those. That's no fun. I'm gonna have to grab the Azura from the Druid, I think. Alright, so you with the Halle Berry. Let's see if she's got this. I remembered it was on her, but I may have moved it? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't play an Eternal, so I wouldn't even know. Alright, so we have these, and we needed to place this in here. Which one? There's one. Do I have a better one? I probably have a better one on some characters somewhere, but for now, temporarily, got this and work with it. Let's steal some of these and try and triple, but we'll just keep grinding and it'll work out fine. And then what are these that I need? We want the Quay, because never be too sturdy. And then other than the Quay, what else did I need? I needed to replace the Godslayer, so that is right. Yeah. Then what did I want for a trigger? The power's on this one. Do that. Crouch hold, gain double offering of it. Is it slow or chill? Well, it's gonna be chill. Then my resource, cast an ultimate skill, evade. Use this one here. Oh, we could also try that one since it's worth a lot. Alright, so there we are. I think that's what I wanted. Philosophical, theological elements. Not that out of pocket. Consequentialists. That one you don't see nearly as much yet. Okay, let's pop the runes in the right place and these uniques here. I want to take this off. Phew, that's me. No, it's violence. Scrap these things. Salvage charms. Alright, magic. And rares. For now. Perfectionism. Which one? Ezra. Okay, that's what I wanted here. To do that, I have to take this off here. Which feels strange, but...
You will not live to regret this.
Got another aspect to put in, right? Okay, I'm out of percent, but yeah, we need more having a different weapon. So I need something else. For a weapon, a one-hander is what I want of some sort. Which one will it be? Not Doombringer. Probably a legendary. Notice I do have some focuses from when we were playing Warlock. Now they're gonna be intelligent, though. Look at that re-sub Ori. You're 17 months in Famation. Now she should be sorted. Ability calculus. Find a way to use math terms in philosophy. Is that what's up? That's what's up. Weapon damage, willpower. You could use daggers. That one seems like a waste to convert into this. Can use the Eldruin, but I think that's the route I want to go. Oh, bummer, lightning damage. I'm gonna play anything real cold other than this one, so we don't get value there. That's fancy for isolated enemies. I don't want either. So I don't have anything that I'm really crazy about, but what I can do is try some of this. Where are my sword style? Is there another mythic I wanted in that spot? I don't think so. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Okay, intelligence right here. That's playable. We'll work with that one for now. And scrap here. And then you with the cube stuff. Good. This, I don't have a lot of these on me. I should have taken those from the druid too. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay, we wanted to remove one. Oh, I gotta remove these first. Okay, so remove utility or it kind of says you fancy with a knife on it. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Good. So we can add another affix for the offensive. And that gave me crit strike. Playable. And then the weapon damage, I can try and change it out to something else. That sword. Weapon damage. Good. Will that make it into something else? No. I can go higher. Make it go higher. 115. It goes up to a 157. 118. Slightly better. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, do I want maximum life on that? I probably should put it in there, huh? Good enough for now. It's not the greatest. I don't intend on it staying forever. Let me pop another aspect in. What kind of aspect options are we looking for? You know, I could put that lingering on a two-hander too. There's an option for now. I'm not going to do that, but later. Interesting, right? Because it's a big, pretty decently big number. 30% increased damage every second. Every second. So it stays up a long time. That's pretty big. I think there was another thing for ice here somewhere. Conceded. I don't know if my barrier is actually doing all that. Hype train off of Ori's tier 2. But it will be better for the attack speed, or you don't need attack speed for this variant. I really don't need the attack speed that much. I'm gonna end up going two-hander for the lingering probably anyway. But yeah, generally use those for the extra attack speed. Frost damage is increased against vulnerable. Yeah, I guess I'll do this under frost here. And throw that in. And we'll do another little socket. Add those sockets. Right now my resources isn't even really keeping up for me to spam hard if we're looking to force the orbs and the hydras. I wanted the sapphire out of that mythic that I had earlier, right? Yeah, there's. I'll make another one of those off of that 8 stack. Two. Okay, there. We'll do this. And what do we want? I want to put that in there. Give it cold damage temper and the upgrade. Cold damage. Maybe that 3 streak. August. Hello. One shot that. And we'll upgrade me. We'll take witness. I don't have the boots that make that really great yet, but for now, intelligence, skip. Cold damage, skip. Okay, I'll take the crits. Throw this back into storage. We'll see how that goes for me. Still haven't changed the Inferno. I guess I could do that too here. Not as important without the threefold, I think, but... No, kind of like in between. Let's see comparison on 9 now. Right, then we're going. Oh, that ice is nice. You're fine. Still have so much to level for glyphs, too. A little bit of that. Take their bigger one eventually. Nicely done. But we're up here. We got mortars for you. Don't get caught in that. Go off in the Godslayer helmet, which is cute, but I need to change that too. Yeah, let's get in there. This is only a Torment 9 equivalent though, so we're not like that high. What's this doing? Fine, let's take another protection. Forts and mortars. Pretty fun. That resource still kind of annoying. Fix it in the... Do we have a gold return for resource? Actually, I put that in, I think. I don't know if all the bonuses are better or not, though. Alright. No, one at a time. What at a time. There's more. I haven't changed my runes. Yeah, I did pick them up in the from the druid. I just haven't put them in. I was gonna say, like, should I have another bullet? Put the cry in. No, you put it in your hoard or stash. Hoarder stash. We're not in the slots yet. Damage is getting better though. Overall, even still pieces missing for sure. And the boss. How did that look? Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Nice. Okay, then. Current reinforce, Windsor, Unleash, Cryopathy, Stalagmite. I don't know how I feel about those at this point, but let's go with getting these two legendary. There we go. Next. Go do the rune thing. Praise hell! Ready for the hype train. Let's go Whispers of the Dead first.
It is done.
One-handed Chaos Gauntlets. Let's go Chaos. This puts me at... Need a new one of these? Oh, I do. I didn't even know. The Duvar Sean. Recently Ice. Alright, I guess I'll just take those. And that's now time for the rune deal. Pick these up out of the storage. That one, that one. That one. The legendaries are there from the druid, but no, I don't want any more of those. There we go, there's 3 I was missing. Okay, so... How are we looking? Wanted a Neo on 1. We wanted the Earthen Bulwark up here instead of the Shrouds. We wanted the Cry to see if the pole would work out. Then technically that helmet could change out. Right, at the moment, I think I'll leave it. And later on when I think I need more survivability is when we start pulling some of this. I got Tyraels currently in that spot, so they can do the Asus. So I can have a better situation on that crit strike champ. So that's a job for the cube when I decide I'm gonna get fragment. It's one way or another. Want one of these also to be mythics. We gotta roll all those. I tried to roll for it when we were playing Druid a few times and it didn't take. Amulet kind of doing okay. A lot of aspects aren't capped yet, so I have not transfigured. A lot left to be desired about those rolls. This one's also, we can do Ice Hearts. I think we're a little better off now, though. Let's see what 10 looks like. 10 is a pretty respectable place to be for a while. If we can get up here, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Types. Oh, there you go. Do I have to do two-handed for this character? The odds are probably not. I haven't saved a lot of that yet this season. I can look and see how lingering dies with the two-hander. Still that would theoretically be pretty huge. I wonder enough to run the long wizard that lasts forever. How long? Extra. Maybe 6-second increase. It might. Move it over here and the right side. Okay, let's go. Lots of little spiders. Just sit there. We'll be fine without it. And I'll go explosives. Frame makers, these are okay. Got it. Look at that. Now I'll be this way. Hide runners. It always seems like everything's like, that's not die, it's not taking any damage, and then like it's suddenly just they're gone. Takes it some time to get it going. Freezing makes it extra funny. Here, water elemental getting frozen is extra cool. Okay then, that should die back there. No, he did not. Swings, what did I do to see them? I like it when they're all grouped together. In that case, I may as well stay in there. Over here. Tear. Right now, it's blue jackets and 0 cold. They're in like 280, 290. Everybody else not looking like they're too interested in hitting it this season. I think Geralt may? I can't remember. There were a few others on roster. Artillery. It's a very lazy season for people. The laziest I think I've ever seen. Still not enough quite yet. Getting there. All sorts of ice still rolling. Decisions. You get to enjoy that loading screen. It was over so fast. Right. Just keep it moving. Got this right here. The little murders? How would I saw? The same thing. Vicious death. I know. Hello, CC. Give me more. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's this one. You just iced me right back. I don't even know. I guess it's a projectile, so it didn't actually land on me, but it went through me. Hello, how you doing, Dream? Okay, now we go with winter. Yep. Not to mention my schedule is really strange, so you never know. You never know. Alright. So, Glyphstone shenanigans brings me the next one. Getting close to that next legendary. Ouch. Athena. I feel like I see an Athena every day now. Quite Kratos popular, but it's pretty high up there. Like scoping everybody out. I see rogues, I see druids, I see barbs, of course. Bringing up the sorcerer numbers today ourselves. I don't use that pretty simple raptor very often, but today just like, it kind of fits the vibe. I went with it. Good for you. Let's see what else we got. Fiery goodness.
Curse this place.
I'm being followed. I feel like that's not the same voice for other sorcerer lines. I think I didn't person do that one. Could be wrong though, not sure. Are they poison? Not too deadly, you don't get to drop that. Looks good here. Give me the little spiderlings. Quentin staring off into the distance. Spider. Okay then. Explosives. I like the enemies that get bigger as you fight things and kill things around them. These days, very rarely do you ever really get in a long, drawn-out fight to see it at its maximum potential. We used to fight the butchers that had the affix on it, that they could get massive and run them around and build them. It was pretty funny. These days, he doesn't last that long now, does he? Oh, I got to the lethal. Okay. How we doing? That's a pretty decent pull there, but I got other places to be. They keep following. Two different pulls now. The God Say initially and the Cry after. Going pretty well, I'd say. Vortex cold. What do they call it? Polar vortex? Polar vortex. The boss thing. Go. CC lands. Go. Okay, so let me dig around for a two-hander. We're gonna try lingering on the two-hander. Maybe yet, still got this to do. Winter. Nice. Unleash. Like the extra mana regen for the time being seems like a good idea. Two-handed weapons, we have some around, maybe not enough though. I realized when I was playing that druid, I didn't save a lot of stabs that I can remember. We might have to do the oval thing. As a happy oval hoarder, I think we can manage. I have one here on me already. Not be too convenient. Drogman's Anguish. Casting pyromancy skills burns you for 5% of your maximum life over 10 seconds. You inflict 250% increased burning damage. Okay, nice ring. For marine stuff. Okay, we'll get rid of this stuff. And then we're gonna go roll the stabs here. Give me one decent one. Let's see what we have here. Hard to work with those in one of these. A maximum life roll. A little bit cold. It's not amazing. All damage on this. Maximum life here. I don't think I really like any of those that much. The amount of opals I have. Reinforce this isn't too bad. And then I don't have to worry about capping for a while, imagine. Nothing damage. Just got intelligence. I could work around it. Let me keep rolling though. Here. That keeps it going. No clouds, no light pollution, and the light condition, clear sky, no stars. Be pretty trippy, yeah. That would be quite something. Okay, stop. Now, we still have the moon? Will we still have the moon? I guess so. Like, something is definitely wrong. Just like weapon damage is it. Maximum life, okay. Those, roll again. One massacre. Staff right here. Intelligence on the legendary. Yes, restore primary resource on that weapon. It might not be like the worst thing for me ever. Don't know. Here, let's give it to this. Get some aspect upgrade. It's pretty cool too. Forgot about the moon. Yeah. Maybe if we keep the moon. Then. Got some options here. This one got resource cost reduction. This one got damage over time. And life on kill. I could get rid of the life on kill and roll around the damage over time. But I think I want to go more the spikes. There we are. There, those are the options we have to work with here. Guess we could do damage over time on it too. We could actually manipulate this, so we can also manipulate. Let's play with, I guess since I got the damage over time one, we'll mess with it. We are running these talismans after all that do benefit from it. I don't know, that's my long term, but for now, the short term is interesting. We want to remove the defensive. I mean, if it is a GA, okay. And then we're adding these. Got weapon damage. Probably care for it, but it's okay. Intelligence, let's roll a high roll. And lightning is not what we want. We'll roll that lightning out to a maximum health. It's a very janky situation, but for the purpose of the test, I guess it's alright. So let's go maximum health, maximum life. 328 out of a 400. That's acceptable. We're gonna put lingering on this for purposes of trying this out. I do this too. Offensive. Type it in. Nah, I use my scroll wheel, which I'm really surprised is still working properly because generally that gets stripped and backed in all sorts of ways, but I haven't been using it much for web browsing, I guess. Okay, let's resockets. Okay, let's go add this. There. So the moon's light is a reflection of the sun. The stars, they have their own light. So without them, or without, if we didn't have the sun, then yeah, we kind of get screwed. But granted, we wouldn't exist without the sun. So we're gonna assume, I would assume we keep in some sort of sun in the right positioning to reflect off the moon if we had a starless skies. Because otherwise it's like super complicated. want to replace these because it's just the higher. There we go. And then we needed to get the out of here. Now, and then I want to get that and that. And then we get to re-temper. I'm tempted to put the crew in here, but long term, Sorcerer can use S2s. It'll be fine. The movie has an ending you approved of. Requirement for horror movie endings is pretty high, so I guess that's pretty high praise there. I'm gonna guess all the characters you thought were garbage met their demise, but had to get. Had to be something satisfying like that. Yup. Yup. People got what they deserved. A satisfying ending. In horror, we all know what they deserved was probably death. Our eternal torment in some sort of scenario. But doesn't want to cooperate. That's what I get for one-shotting some of the other ones today. Okay. Nope. Bump up. Cold damage. Cold damage. But not the way we want it. Nope, not hard enough. Not there. Oh. Nope. No. Oh, I drank Mountain Dew today. That's why. I'm wrecking myself. Cold damage. Cold damage. Cold damage. Cold damage. Nope. I see you, but 44 is not gonna cut it. 76. Barely even can ever touch that 80, much less the greater affix I am looking for. 72. 76. 74. 58. Come on now. Full damage, no. Nope. Do not approve. And then if we like the staff enough, we can heavenly strength this. That'll be pretty cozy. That leaves it chest armor or helmets too. Let's see. Okay, didn't give me that much extra max level. I was trying to see like where this sorcerer is getting like, her huge health rolls, but it's not abnormal. It's just the gauns are strange like this. 72, 46, 78, 78, 52, 58, 62. Nope, keep moving. Very stubborn rolls. 46. Where is my greater affix temper? I got plenty of resters and crystals. It's okay. Don't make do. There it is. Sheesh. Alright, so I guess right now we're damage over time on this. I meant it to go this way or not. It's kind of where we're at. If I have these set shards, it's not for naught though. Let it do what it does. Okay, throw those in here. Oh, this is an aspect upgrade. Okay, lingering at 50 to 60. Master skills do increase damage every second they are active. Now, right now I'm running the increased damage and giving me mana regen. But what's going on with this one? Yeah, this is the one with the duration, makes enemies vulnerable. And this is the ice spikes. I guess I need more ramp, but spikes are probably good too. I guess I could do either or. Just built quite a lot of damage every time. Let's just try this before we do anything else to it. It actually doesn't look too bad with his wings. Okay, then. What are we doing? Let the blizzard do as the blizzard does. Hopefully it worked out right. Freeze that. Looks good. Meterage. Definitely exploded now. Resource. A little dubious. Pretty good pulls here. We're doing pretty much anything at this point. It's gonna pull off the Godslayer. Nice. Gotta enchant. Gonna hit the Doom Trap. Come on now. Back in a wall. There we go. Through the door. As much as I hate leaving that particular map. This one, I don't know. Let's keep rolling through. I got this mortar. We got going on. And more. Very nice. These. Leave them with a little blizzard on the way over. Need more mana regen. Get that on different gear pieces. I'll enchant some of the ones I have now to do it. Spam as much as I want to spam, and this is unacceptable. Good. Keep coming. This one again. Dragging him along. Needs more. A little green looks silly. We'll stay at the terrace to get the boss. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Voltaic. Heal that a little bit. Okay then. There we go. Doesn't really make that much of a difference on the blizzard though. While they're standing in that, it's gonna be the same. Most of the damage is now coming off of it lasting. Let me spamming it. Then we're good with this. Sure. Let's go ahead and take those. I can stay in there. Let's go with Unleash. One. Eyes are so blue. Hit the Undercity. We can actually go up higher now. Right. Mess with 11 and 12. We'll probably do more glyphs and whatnot before I worry about that. Our Undercity. That can go. See how we do down here. A little bit of those. Activate. Okay, all good. Please for the next one. Thing's gonna go down. The spirit to power you. For that. Would you like to actually like that? Thank you. Which ones are the ones I actually need to kill? That one and that one. Extra time off of this, why not? Watching the ramp, pretty entertaining. Oh, dude. The brain cell will return. And our northwest here. Let's see. for me. East we are going. Rail, safe and well. And another left. Beacon age. Okay. Popping through. And left. Rolling. Yeah, we were talking about the starless sky because of the mythic in this game. And how that would look. A clear sky. It'd be very confusing. Okay, then we'll be over right. Rookie numbers. Remember Steve Coffee Fiendy once upon a time. I don't know. Is she doing those kind of numbers? Like I remember like multiple pots of coffee every day. It was like her whole personality for some time, not gonna lie. It was like always telling us how many pots, whole pots of coffee she had gone through in a day. No reason to drink some more. Just inhaling that. Cool. And we're down here. Shadows. Lightning shadow. Alright. She is feeling persuaded. Oh, the bad influence compounding upon compounding. Always how it goes in here, isn't it? Give into your peer pressure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't have the goblins yet for this, so we're not gonna worry about that whole deal. Doing this so I can click in peacefully. Come on now. You put it that way, now she's gonna resist. Not for long. Get over here, Yosh. Stay in there, blizzard, you fool. Okay, then. After the CC moment. Where do you think you're going? Back here. Sure, I'll take it. Cleanse the pit. That's what's up. I'm like super cold oriented, and then I got like an autumn theme portal and summer at the times. I just gambled it all away. They can't resist. They can't resist. Throwing it all away. Well, the sun didn't exist, we wouldn't exist. Unless we're replacing it with some other star in a similar configuration. Just saying. Just saying. So that theoretical already kind of shut down. There we go. Now we're here. On the right we got a little teleport. How's that doing? Oh no, it's gonna die just walking with it, but it's okay. Got the channeling. Glassware is cool. Sparkling water. Right, I'm so indifferent. You deserve another cup. He has not given up. Okay, right, we are rolling. Executioner. Good job, lingering. A mastery too, but it doesn't have the same persistence. The lingering is good for the firewall and for the blizzard. So much for meteor things, although I guess that residue it leaves might do something. Some wards. Okay, more tear. Nope, let's keep going. here. And some plague berries, that's okay. Grab you with Snickers. Not yourself when you're hungry. I always really like those commercials. Teleports, chocolates. Here we go. More ruptures. Just keep removing. Keep removing. Poison. Let's see that. There is the Artificer's Guardian. Gosh, I need to sit in that blizzard. Good times. Yeah! Gosling is going to be Ghost Rider. That's what we're living in. No idea. I've always really liked Ghost Rider, but I realized I didn't really know the story that well. So it's just like, I just like the design. Like the concept, and that's about as far as I went, but yeah, that's fine. Fine. You never even saw Nicolas Cage's, yeah. But Nicolas Cage was always like a huge fan of Ghost Rider, so they like many nerdy things that he was always into, so they always just kind of like let him have those roles. But I have a feeling the Ryan Gosling one will be probably, I mean, imagine closer to whatever the source material is, if I had to guess. But like I said, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, it looks so cool, it's so awesome, but then, like, never really got into it beyond that. Beast in the Ice. Let's give this a shot. Yeah. Does he ride a ghost motorcycle? This is what his trick is. Now, actually, Ghost Rider can ride, like, all sorts of things. It's just the typical one that they depict in the comics most often is a motorcycle, but you could be a Ghost Rider, and I do believe you can ride like any kind of vehicle or even horses and things. Yeah, like spectral ghost type vibes is the whole deal. So whatever you want. You have a Ghost Rider on a dragon. The way comics are written, I wouldn't be surprised if this happened. Yes, Ryan Gosling is the dude for Project Hail Mary. Dude from The Notebook that I've never seen and have no intention of ever seeing. You heard he prefers the smooth ride of a hoverboard over a futuristic Ghost Rider, huh? I remember as a kid thinking the like horse one was epic. Was that big? Just like, okay, so ouch, we're talking like classic Ghost Tales where they all have this. Like, yes, that's my favorite. Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. And then recently he went to one of the Comic-Con conventions dressed as what he calls Gene Deadpool, and it's literally a Deadpool suit made out of denim. And he went around and was taking pictures with people, but I'm sure nobody at that con when they were taking pictures with some random Deadpool thought it was the real deal under there, but it was. Pretty hysterical. The value of those pictures that they took went sky high when they probably later on realized it was really good. Okay. They had Barbie. I've never seen Barbie. Ouch, that hurt. I used to buy Beast in the Ice on an ice build. It was always sad times. Too lazy to play mechanics. Fine, over here. Next. How we doing? There you are. That can hit me if it wants to now. Nothing there to kill me on the outskirts. It was a fun, dumb movie. I can imagine. A lot of stuff. They read a lot. Alright, did that. We're good. This will be dead, and then we'll see where we gotta go next. Beast in the Ice is also favored. Hooray! Yeah, the thing with Tarantino, he doesn't make many movies, so whenever he makes one, everybody's probably gotta, like, bludgeon each other to get the role.
It is done.
Leg guards. I'll take it. I don't know if I need it, but I'll take it. Yay, XP orbs. When's the next season? I'm already like, what I gotta do it again? When do I have to do it again? Okay, let's get rid of this. And then... Our Helltide Harvest is next. Oh no. Well, let's go down to, or over to the swamp. It's not as down as it used to be with Scovos existed. Hori. Oh no. I'm curious how the Channing Tatum gambit is gonna be. Obviously, he can't go as comedic as the Deadpool one. I'm even more curious who they're gonna cast for the next gambit. Redo that briefly. Okay, I love the fry emote. So classic. That's fine. See this over here on the right. A little bit of that. And as we do. The shenanigans. We're kind of like almost respectable out here. Almost. How much glitz I have to level, and I still can leverage the threefold if I change things. Pretty decent in Blizzard Land here. And then have all the Sorcerer mythics. So we got a lot of growing room here. Well, not yet. She hasn't seen the VOD yet. She probably thinks at this point everyone's funny. That will work. And another here. It's okay. Even more worried? Maybe. True enough. There. And here. Nah, you don't have to worry. You know why? Because she's my mother and she knows me. So a lot of the outlandish or whatever you're saying, she can't be that surprised that you guys are that way. Because she knows me. And this is me on my best behavior when I'm here with you guys. Let's not pretend it's not. So that's about all you need to know. Realm breakers. Got it. Alright, so go get the boots, and then what do I want otherwise? I don't see any more of those ruptures just yet. What's this doing? Ancient siphon. That's not what I want. Something about this zone is very suspicious right now. Like, there's gotta be more to it than this. Or is it... Oh, you know what? This is a false... Maybe a false one. That's why. That's why. Yeah, it's actually over here. That makes sense. The map just faked me out. Kill this first. Alright, here we go. Family talks about coffee, makes dirty jokes, or breaks the rules. Oh, goodness. Words were made to be broken. Oh, I wouldn't test that one too much. I'll do it. Yeah, exactly. Just out here, please. Like, we don't care what you do elsewhere. Although Twitch might, for the record. Every now and then we have a regular who will suddenly come in and they'll be auto shadow banned. And when that happens, you just know they were up to no good somewhere else enough that, you know, Twitch decided it's time for you to be hidden from the rest of good society. And I usually can, at some point, learn why just from their behavior. Because when that happens and they realize that people cannot resist trying to fume about it in here, and every time it's just like, not my problem. Not my problem. There was one classically that did it, and I'm pretty sure they got weird with somebody else out there. And I'm pretty sure I even know who the someone else was. So I had absolutely no problem when they just magically disappeared entirely. It was just like, nah. Don't be like that. Don't think I don't know. Like, I don't have to be there to know. People give themselves away. Yeah, I don't encourage you breaking any other rules elsewhere, because especially on Twitch, it does add up, and Twitch itself will come for you. And if that happens, that is not my problem. Okay. Nah, see, they're my parents, so you're fine. Like, my parents are the sort that when I was practically a baby, they took me to see Aliens 2. Like, that was just the start, right? So if we are all full of all sorts of questionable behavior, they're actually probably the people we get to blame. Because the streamer tends to be a reflection of their chat and vice versa. It is what it is. It is what it is. Out here, we grew up on some questionable things, and we can be a little questionable, but it's all in fun. It's okay. It's alright. I don't have the Puritan type parents. Not really at all. On the right side. Got it. Cool. I think right now it's outside. It's outside the time limit, so you go for it. Go for it. Yeah, back then it was like a different. It's just straight up a different time. Early 90s, late 80s. And there was all sorts of things that I don't think would go well now. And I always hear about people who are even older than me and how much they were latchkey kids. Nowadays, that's like unthinkable. Like, let their kids run around all day, all night, and then they show up and it's like, okay, cool, fine. Now it's like every parent just, here's the iPad, here's the phone, now leave us alone. Realmwalker, nice one. Get the photo wheel too. Alright, Matt. And our lizard friend is fine. I'm just gonna eat the barrier. Terrible. Solo operation. I don't eat any of this, but I'll take it anyway. Okay, take that. Thinking I was gonna change helmets, so I have a two-hander I can have in these straight somewhere. Maybe the chest armor better though. Just want the raiment too though. Alright, I guess keep the Godslayer instead. The damage situation on that chest armor does amp it a little, doesn't it? Alright, you consider that movie to be pretty bad for a baby? Nope. I don't. Yeah, fine, but I am also not normal, so maybe it would have had bad much more worse consequences and other configurations, but it worked out fine for me. Maybe. Depending. He's addicted to these dancing fruits and veggies and does not like the blueberry. I'm gonna hate blueberries forever. So I ended up liking like creepy dark things forever, and instead I could have been hating blueberries instead. I think I'll take what I've got. My roll seemed okay. It's fine. And that's gonna put me back out here. I keep forgetting that one's not the real one. Okay, so let's go this way. Despite how much I love Aliens, I still didn't even play yet a single round of the Xenomorph in Dead by Daylight, even after waiting for it to come out for so long. So it must not have been that big a deal. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed. This one. That. And that. And this. Fire chance. That works for me. But we don't want it. No worries. Put you there. Dire, low blood maiden. Alright. Is the Plague Ace really that scary? That's another one I saw really early too. I never thought of it as scary at any point. Unless you, for whatever reason, didn't like the makeup on the apes, I guess. Not too bad. Granted, I don't remember any. Only part about Planet of the Apes I really remember from the original one is the ending. The ending was pretty traumatic in a way, I guess. I guess. Any of these? Okay, Indigo Brand. We're keeping that for the purposes of making more of those later. So I need to do an inventory. Before I do that, though, maybe we keep doing. Oh, I had to do the box. Do the box. Violence back then is so different than violence in a movie now. Like, I don't even know if it would register in my head. It's like, oh yeah, this is violent.
It is done.
I just don't remember it that much, which is also clearly the case. So, gotta go do the charm thing. And seals. You want to get rid of all the seals? Unless I got a charm +1 here. No. Get rid of all seals. And then we have charms. We get rid of the magic. We get rid of the rare. Hold on to the things for now. Let's go back out here. Fine to make an estimation on something even if you're not qualified. For the sake of discussion. Theoreticals, it's fine. It's fine. Go 2, 3. A little bit more on cinders and we can be on our merry way. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Mag is like, I wanna like think back and it's like, I don't know. Some of those like young adult teen comedies were really raunchy. And I remember when we were doing the summer program thing when I was in middle school, they just let us watch whatever the university kids were watching. So there were definitely some things that I don't think normally have any business watching that they would be showing. I think the best example of that was definitely American Pie. I don't know what that one's rating is. I'm gonna say we were definitely too young to be getting up to all that, but we definitely were. doesn't really important, but we did get what we needed, so we can go mystery box. Mystery box here. Pretty nice mount for just the DLC based kit. And at some point, don't we randomly just tame it out of the blue, just walk out of one of the towns in a certain part of the campaign, just like, here, this, oh, cool, great. They never mentioned it again. Okay, here's the gift of mysteries. Free Cinemax HBO preview weekends and the late night spots. See, I didn't have cable. I don't care about that. So we didn't get too much of this. Unless it was during the summer where we were in the elsewhere where the cable was. Okay, let's inventory and Undercity is the next one up. But I probably should just do the pit grind for a while. Bring this damage up and we'll be through sailing. Also can think about working on changing to the threefold if we want to. They do have those set items now. Yes, that's right. Exactly. The Romeo and Juliet in school. That was always the perfect example of that. Skinamax. Okay. Let's go where? Grabbing these. Splat at some point. And I want Torment 10s for a while. The Ruin was popping off so much we didn't have to really think about it. But this one gets more noticeable value for fixing that situation, I think. Okay, they're good. Wars. About to gather round. Very shiny. There we go. Electrified obelisk. Clear it out. Dun, 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 dun. Silly Mortgage. Another dose of these. Robocop Rogue City is on sale. Out here making Robocop games in this day and age. Wild. Then you can curse that all you want, but we're going over here, lady. I'll have to change the skin on that staff. It's magical enough, though. Very nice. Double teleport into nothingness. How shiny. Do you while I do the voice acting? Just over and around. Hellraiser game, yes they are. They just made a Terminator. I like that. It's like all the different Terminators that they've made. They're like, you know what we need to do? We need to make a game about Terminator 2. Like 2, that's the only one anyone really actually cares about. True enough. True enough. It's like fair. We're gonna spend time and resources on a Terminator game. We gotta make sure it's after the one that people actually like. Exactly, Robbie Rob. Exactly. Fun. Yeah, they peaked at 2. It was all downhill from there. All downhill. What are the real of you? I don't know if I've seen a Terminator movie after 3. Like all those new ones, I just never bothered. Never bothered. Not at all. Not one of them. Remember my family watching quite a few of them and just being like checked out. Didn't care. Didn't care at all. Let's stick with cryopathy, but I don't know if that's really maybe my best option. Pixel graphics, huh? Yeah, exactly. So at least I'm not alone. I know there've been so many other Terminator things over the years, but I'm pretty sure I stopped at 3. That's it. Okay. Lightnings and terrors. Got it. Now let's be here. Just the dose of this. Vengeful spirits. Just going in a straight line and hoping it ends up somewhere reasonable. It might end it, but same concept. Little intuitive hits, can't complain. Did a pretty good job reworking the pit. The tower still seems kind of questionable. Curse this place. Guess what? We're being followed. But there's new actor in that 70s show. Maybe? This sounds kinda like a ring the bell. Fine. Go Terminator Dark Fate. See, I don't remember that one at all. 2019. Which was already so long ago. $4 for... It sounds like a pretty interesting little concept. It's not bad. Not bad. Remove it. Where they going? In my face, that's where they're going. Mutineer. Who's next? And to freeze all the time. Nicely done. Yeah, it's just like for whatever reason I it's very indifferent conceptually. Despite how much I reference Skynet, we'll often have Skynet as our mod bots in multiple Discord servers, it's still kind of like whatever. Yep. Like this. And then how do we do on the right? Poisons. How do we do here? That's for me. There's the boss. More bulky heavy armor. Maybe also same. You're here. Like, I'm not a big like Judge Dredd enjoyer either. Cause of cryopathy. Almost legendary. Almost. Terminator 2D No Fate. Why is it called No Fate? It sounds like it's always about fate and time travel, one way or another. Let's go pit. I have to go Undercity because it's telling me to, but nah, we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. On the way we go. Oh, just the base game is super on sale, then it's got DLCs, you say? Alternate history paths. Branching storyline. Like, play it again to get the alternates. Private tears. Poppin'. Love it. You're good. This is okay. We'll take this out now. A little bit rid of that. Here you go. Alright, Simpers. And then we're here. Guardsman types. And more. What's the explosion you got there? Oh. Sure is popping. I'll just keep walking. Even. We're gonna have Godslayer and skills that are instantaneously gonna CC. It's just like point and pull, point and pull, point and pull. Explosives. Still got my little materials on. Good times. Almost finished with that board, so start getting fragments from the box. Because I'm too lazy to go open boxes for other characters. Apparently. Sure. So we mob off of the meteor. Slash comet. Bring it in. There you go. Little torrent types. Make a deal. What you have here. More of that. It's okay. Fire's doing fine. Ready your downpours. Nice. There here. And there. Wow, that's a bit of an airy situation. Fine. What is that signal on the wall? Never really paid attention to something like that. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on with the scenery in this game, but who paid attention when you just try to blast in, right? Door. Bringing back the old things that maybe aren't the mainstream anymore. Well, it always seems that they know they can bank on nostalgia better than they can go and trying to make something new. So if everything is by let's make some money and go on the same bets, that's how it goes. Here, invest in something that could flop. If you could invest in something that you know will actually sell. Inferno. Alright, yep. Tap into the old franchises, the tried and true, the surefire winners. And then they do that and they kind of lose the heart and soul of it, and then that's a really sad flop. Like the He-Man movie in this day and age, no, not it. Same kind of popularity, not the same kind of nostalgia. It's like a little too far back, and then ain't nobody that's interested in that got time for that. Yeah, I'm not a big RoboCop enjoyer either. Ross Under City is still tempting me, but I want to get at least the legendary on these glyphs. Alright, let's go. Not the biggest Mandalorian fan. Also, come to think of it. Conceptually, it's like, sure, awesome, but like, did I go out of my way to watch it? Not for very long. The fact that they made him, as far as I've heard, not like the proper main character of his own series after a while, so maybe they got tired of him too. Go figure. Go figure. Chillin'. Right over here, laughs in Salvatore. Oh. Cool, cool. Skeletor, such a weird casting choice, but I guess you could hide that one. It was for the, you would say it for the best, but clearly it still did help anything. Tool versus Beastman. I don't even remember all that. Never got that super into it. Then we're being followed. Okay. A little prowler. Mr. Like finally whitelisted, you forgot about it until Steve told you it went on sale. Yeah. I get all those Steve emails and telling me when things I have on my wishlist are on sale, and I ignore them as much as anything else. So, like, why do I even get them? I don't know. Why do I even bother with this for notification of a lot of things? Oh, I should turn that off because it's not any good. They're irrelevant to me. I just never do. Runs its so far. Until next time. I like the Skeletor explanation memes. Big privateers. Got a protection. Cool. Rat claw. Hide boots, random commons, hooray. Haven't loot filtered this character yet. The Lagmite, still sticking with the spikes for now, but they're not completely built around them. Like, the weapon only has damage over time for its multipliers, except just how it rolled. Here's a Furby for some reason. People go really hard on their 90s nostalgia. How you end up with a Furby. Isn't it upside down? Yeah, it is upside down. I'm not crazy. I was like trying to make sense of it. It's like, wait. I think of Furbies. I think of the do. It's like, please, somebody cover its center so it'll shut up. Nowadays, with all the AI stuff, Furbies would be so epic. I want an LLM Furby to talk absolute mad shit at me. And I realize we got chatbot doing that in all sorts of forms already, so I don't need the Furby to do it too. Get out of here. Right. It's the same era. It makes sense. Or, yes, I'm right. Yeah, they're there. Different Transformers series, though. I always really like Beast Wars. I feel like they should do more Beast Wars. Elmars. Go. Optimus Prime, becoming Optimus Primal, the gorilla. Okay. Cheetah. I don't know what else they had now. Come to think of it, that's pretty good. Oh. Go, get another little bit of this. Oh yeah, that was the rat. That's right, there was a rat, wasn't there? Fine. And then somehow Megatron was... wasn't he a dragon? Like, or why did he get a random dragon? We'll go up here, more maggoty goodness. Shadows. Go. Starscream was always my favorite, just because, well, jet. Pretty sure there was another jet that was more serious, or... Starscream. Craymaker. Even if somehow he was always like the whipping boy and everybody. Like that character. Strange that they gave that personality such a cool vehicle. Yeah. Okay, it's going down. Bar. It's nice. Yeah, a little bit more. Working on it. You are here, right? Confirm Artificer's Guardian. There we go. Yeah, nothing looks too exciting there. I do like that charms for now, trying to get that situated. Base ranks on those at some point too. What is something we're keeping? I like the winter enough. 8% extra damage. Everything is legendary now, so that's pretty decent. Here we are. Not as recent for most of us, I think. Yeah, see, like Beast Wars and things like that. And the Transformers in concept, I think, translates way better to different eras than what He-Man is like. Our next beacon going over here. Hit it. Let's go. Doing better here now. Even G.I. Joe isn't immune to the nostalgia boom. Are they doing more G.I. Joe? I never understood the bait and switch, the second movie they did for G.I. Joe, where the Channing Tatum character got just deleted. Just like, what? Why even make a sequel if it's gonna be like this? To the portal. These machines. You like those? Yeah, yeah. These are the Beast Wars characters. Oh, really? Yeah, that one I just don't know. In this era, G.I. Joe, of all the things, probably a difficult sell. A difficult sell. Oh no, last meeting. Bummer. That's just too bad. Damn. Yes, where's my Pirates in Darkwater? That's the one I was into. Way too much. Way too much. Inflicted. Love that. Me and my pirate self, you can imagine. Or we'll go to jail. Right. You walked out on a meeting. Oh no. We're all bad influences on each other. For a whopping 0 points? Alright. Oh, well. See, that's why you don't get any points. It was just a practice rules, so it doesn't count. Here. No reward. No risk, no reward. That's a, you gotta let them win sometimes. Moment, that's all. Right, let's go. Oh, look at that. 870 points. Ooh, boy. Pretty rich. Granted, now, this chat, it doesn't take much to be rich, because almost everybody has gone bust. Fine. Don't need that either. Let's go. Curiosity. We are. He's not as easily going to hit mechanics, but she's not instantly deleted. He gets to do a little bit, but not a whole lot. Where'd she go? I just like to do this anyway, it's fun.
So much good.
I swear she must have the most voice lines. It's so strange. He's more chatty than Belial. Grab that staff, just in case. I'm looking for one that's more crit oriented. Return to Tyrael moment. What to do? What to do? Is a decent enough question. Right here. Alright, now what do we want? Here we go. Get this. Amulets. I need space. I need space. Maximum life boots. We got movement speed. Go ahead and get rid of this. Yep. You can follow around well, and then this torment. I should probably go higher. Try in a moment. Armor. Oh, I should hold on to these because I do need to roll some stuff for this character. Let me do the war plan thing. It's... I was gonna do that gem deal. I don't think it's that big though. Alright, let's try the 11. You're gonna have to play. It won't take you long. Dark fantasy is neat indeed. Alright. I know why Pirate the Dark Water was my thing, but we're not gonna get into that. But you can probably imagine. Here. The concert. I mean, you know, minus the, of course, the pirate obvious part. Then we're rolling. Press all the buttons. I mean, that's what I do every day. It seems to work out alright for me. All of the buttons. Easy. This is 11. It's working. Mythics after all. Toggle your lightning. Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing even on the last day I was playing it. So that's just how things work. That druid. You would think it's like, oh, it's super easy. You only have to press the buttons. But the problem is some of us we always press all the buttons. So that's a little bit of a complication. Alright. This one we go. Circle, maybe. Okay, fine. It's fine. Some spiky neckwear or something. Bird guy and a bald guy? Was there a bird guy? Yeah, maybe there was a bird guy. There's only really two characters I really remember from that. The prince and then whoever, like, his first mate was. That was all that mattered to me. Like, I'm consistent. It was easy sell for me to like that show. Okay, Waller. Okay, cool. And now... Okay, full of favorite items? Oh no. What happened there? I'm trying to give some stuff away. Were you making that one a mule because you were playing something else? There has to be some sort of explanation. Sorcerer's not good enough to kill me. It's pretty neat. Alright. Ooh, Oreo ice cream. Very cold Sorcerer reminded you about your ice cream, huh? That makes sense. Seems right. Seems legit. Right, our hill would be in line with it. Yeah. At some point, I need to rewatch that part too, and I have a feeling I'm gonna find a lot of things that like stuck with me that I didn't realize stuck with me about it. Kind of like how Aliens probably influenced me plenty, and but that one I'm a little bit more aware because they had so many alien-related media throughout the years. Conjure. Also Johnny Quest. I remember watching some of that too. Good times. Ouch. No, that hurt. Good call with this one. That's a lot of fire. And I don't have enough damage reduction. I could put on that heavenly. Like how the boss comes to you now. New the Johnny Quest. Yeah, they did have newer ones even new. That one didn't they? Okay. 11 is unlocked now. Pretty alright. Now 12, even with all these silly mythics, I'm not so sure. What point then to Winter, the follow. Welcome. Hello. Alright, so how to... I guess a 12 attempt just to see it. Let's go, Quentin. Have an Ori. With an Ori, we can definitely do this. Let's see how we're doing on our own, too. That barbarian's just wearing a red t-shirt. Just a red shirt, that's all he is. Alright, nah, it's fine. It's fine, we'll be able to see reasonably what it's doing. With the lingering, it'll be fine, it just has to rev up and the damage is there and okay. This. That was fine. Fine. Bit of fire. Lingering. Okay. There's Ori. Poison. You got the teleport type. You got your extra cold. Here's everything. Are you scared? She's got stuff. Oh, she's got the stone. Oh yeah. We're 50k health. That's actually lower than what it was. Over 50k earlier. I don't have the heavenly strength on yet, so it actually gets tankier. I do have Tyrael's on currently, but it's not that big a deal. We'll find out. Heavenly strength gives me more arterial soon. This one's only at 20. Yeah, it's only at 20%. That one. Over here. Type that around a little bit. My steal. And let's go northeast. He-Man is overmoved. That is. Yeah, I know. I think it maybe was not that timely. That's part of the problem. Over here. Nowadays, it's so hard to market something like that unless you have like a really big stage that cannot be denied. Like, say, Marvel stuff. Help to make a big blockbuster, I think. Better off for something that goes viral and like word of mouth, kind of something different, like your obsessions in your back rooms, and trying to throw a ton of money on an IP that is not going to be able to compete with Marvel tier stuff. Need more Northwest. So fresh and so Ori. Bossian? That's good. Okay, so we unlocked 12. I guess I can give it a go. Or here we'll be fine. And I want... keep building the winter. Got the 100%. Why not? Why not? Some impression story. Whispers of the Dead box to go get before we go next. And our box is... Those boots are gauntlets. Let's go boots. We'll hold on to that. Let me change torments. Here. Okay. A Helltide Harvest, but let's see if we can reset this over here. Where's my table? New plan for party. Confirm. Alright. Pit, Undercity, Hordes, Escalation, Nightmare Dungeon. Pull that back up. There it is. I wish they just made it so we could just automatically think that. And we'll take this down that route so we can get the escalation portals. I want that. Here we'll go. Left for the goblins, right? Yeah, there you go. Then this one. Do we really want to make this stronger? No, we go Nightmare. And we go Pits. And then we have that one. Cool. Let's go. No problem. Right in the middle of everything. Bring them into the lightning. Nothing they can do. Mobs and all. Where's it go? Read, you're no fun. All of that. The explosion that shattered. Wild out here. More. Go. Get some gold rolling. Now we're here with this. Got that chlorine type. 26k health. Yeah. To my 50k. What? What world is a druid rocking like half my health? Bizarre. It's fine. A little bit of this. Over here, we're moving. That door, halfway through. This tile set is pretty gnarly. Vile child. Come on, Quentin. Let's go. Got some Helmars. Works out. Hello, Vaco. shock lance. Spin your mages. They're popping. Steal. This is this again. Do the twos. Breakdowns. What's going on now here? With this, you got the freeze right here. Oh, this is Guardian. Oh, and Dota. That works out. We'll do this. Oh, here, glyph level and so. Our items here aren't exactly very shiny. Undercity. Do we place that stone down? Nah. Do we care? Nah. What I will do is I'm gonna do that staff skin change finally. Oh, your hobo's full. For the first time, I actually burned mine this whole season. Perpetually dodging the cat, but now we're down to 2k. And then looking at it is like you realize how small that cat used to be. Crazy. Okay, now what do we want? Stuff, it's not. So the one that goes with this. The color on this looks quite different. Oh, it doesn't have the particle effect, that's why. That's why. Trying to find the right vibe, and I don't know if any of them are quite hitting. What the hell is that? Oh, it's from Azeroth. This WoW skin, something about it not as exciting as the rest. It has to do with the character that it's from. I don't know what that one's doing. Do I just not like my stabs? That's kind of neat. That is Netherwind Regalia. But then that puts us in the position of maybe we want to change out the overall look here. No, the wings are locked into what color they are, so it's just a matter of whatever I slap on there, it is what it is vibes. Okay. Change the color on some of this stuff. They're neat, I guess. Where's those bloody shoes? I'm worried about the bloody shoes. Need to kind of align things. I kind of dig that. And then we'll change this. Where's that block portal? Yeah, alright, actually. Alright, Undercity was what we were gonna do, right? Let's go. Yep. Alright, can I do this? I'm lagging a little bit. Objectives, get a shield on the right here. Shield nonsense is being very extra. Why is Quinton hugging it so much too? Confusing, buddy. Confusing. Don't have extra time yet on that right side, or he's working on the other one. Okay, that will work. We got this on right. Nailed? Yeah, it is. So it like disappeared for a second, like that doesn't make any sense. Take way too long. Let's go ahead and take the portal. Right, ouch. Whoops. I was just walking. Gotta put these back. There we go. Yep, this is actually a lot farther than I thought it was. Right. Okay, so that way we got these on the right side, extra time as well. Alright, cooldown on my teleport is not so nice in here right now. I had a cooldown reduction on the focus before. I don't have it. It feels a little off for sure. Okay, then. We're tight enough to stay in the right spot. This one is not. Pestilently unstoppable. Not like that much. I don't have exploiters on currently. Actually get that on the amulets. Here, just gonna help me kill this one, then we can do the next. There we go. Okay, and shock lances. And over here. Goes in. Now we got Grand Spirit Beacon to do. Good night, man. Alright, let's go. The spirit. Yeah, good. Alright. You don't want to devalue the neatness. Okay, fair. Right, it's not 4-4 quite yet, but soon. And now we've had a time down here. Do the beacon thing. Let's do this for the hell of it. Now, what is holding this together is the question. 4, we're in good shape. Let's go through. Trying to teleport, but that cooldown's confusing me. And the portal is down this way. Let Ori touch these. She should have a goblin check. Yeah, the portal. Trash mobs I definitely can't handle. A little tougher on those elites in here though. There's one the range on the health. Yep. Yosh. The golden. We'll take it. Take all of these. Got a lot of prisms. Good. So I gotta scrap charms again. We didn't do my ranks. But we're okay for now. Barbecue and Mr. Biscuit just hanging out together. Next one up, we got hordes to go to. Right. There's hordes, right? Right? Yeah, that's Glacia's next, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, open. Do this one manually, for whatever reason. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and hit that. So it's 5 plus 3. Mass's Ether Fiend. Let's go ahead and hit the massive Ether Fiend. Let's go. All that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How we're looking otherwise. We can damage the Impalers. Investigate Ether. Left Masses. Bone Thrall. Soul Spire. Okay. Spire it is. And another one up. Who needs to get those SC boots? What is her skirt doing? Some questionable behavior right there. Okay, done. Now it's exploding. Don't want it. This is Hellborn, Mass's Reform, Mass's Soul Spire. So, Mass's Reform. Take that one. Over here. They don't. And then over here. They were popping. I don't know actually. I tried the Soul Spire? Oh, the monsters. Yeah, the monsters stay. Hold on, this is fine. A lot of the time we are so deadly we don't even notice. When we're not, you know, it is what it is. I do think it's inconsistent. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. For whatever reason. Here, got that pull. DC power. Okay. Next is Soul Spire. Enemy Soul Spires. Let's go. Soul Spire, chance to drop the Ether. Alright. More choice to make there not be spawn in between. Yeah, there is, but it's already buggy enough. Yeah, when you get more injured, they do get covered in blood. The armor moves, it has the physics, or it's just showing that the armor in the actual game is shifting in the character panel because it has the physics for some reason across that. That's a nice bowl. Love those moments. Let's hope that the explosions after death aren't too bad and they happen. First, let's get it going. Next bit up here, we got a mass. Fiends replace elites, Masses Hellborn, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends replace elites. There we go. We got all the storm. We got the hail, we got the lightning. And all the wind is going wild out here. 15 inch, very nice. Take those out. Do that. Careful. And another mass. Get these done. Couple more, here we go. Ballistas, okay, that's okay, that's all bro, everything's all good. Go ahead and hit these. That'll be fine. So sisters, okay, here we are. Yeah. Those are poison areas. That's way too long for the chaos wave. Do it. See that? Nope, goblins. Early goblins. No, we're gonna put where they're going to be, not where they are. Put those down. There you go. Now it'll be fine. You freeze them a little bit here. First is not something you can freeze, is it? Damage is of course not the greatest on that front. Little goblins here you can maybe hit. Go lockdown on the south side. You just write words. Just write words. Hello? goblin. I'm gonna get rid of this. Trying to do the thing. Okay, that's neat. Let's go over here, the big goblin. He does not want to die. Okay. Not our best goblin run, but that's okay. Event spawn faster. Massive soul spire. Let's go faster events. Why not? Let's go. A little fiendage. Random sturdy boots. I'll take them. Back our tormentors. Get your queens right here as you do. Stone thralls. This is okay. That's alright. And then south. Ouch. There we go, hit me. I just walked into something with a death explosion or whatnot. But that, haven't tried the heavenly strength yet. Other. Good. Those two. We're gonna build an out and die eventually. Alright. Let's go. 3 masses in a row. All the masses all of the time. Our council is here. Bring Gellet. How durable they are. Okay, right side. This idea is looking to be shiny. There we go. I'll take these and I'll toss some of this out here that I don't need. 1, 2. Bolt was down. Let's make sure some of that damage. Get myself needing those gloves too much. Alright, after that we do have the escalation dungeon to do. Alright, inventory. Do we have anything I want to keep? Nope, because that staff isn't doing anything very exciting. Go ahead and hit that escalation, and we are good to go. Vile Hive. Whee! Character name that. Why did I change it so that how the eyes should be diable? Well, I did, but I changed all the color palette of it since it's fake for the eyes. Executioner blade going with 40. Here we're flipping the beacons for treasure. Our ruptures too. We want to do those. Over on the other side, I have to get there first. Looks like they're actually looping around this way. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's try to get the portals for the fragments and the keys. Keys for the fragments. Whatever configuration. Pull my keys off of the druid at some point. Right. Poisons, Greyhound's doing fine. And the left is another tear for you. We'll hit it. That, all this thing's melting, we're not in too much danger. The poison right there being a bit extra. So, no portal, alright. Next, we got a beacon here. We're working on this rupture. No portal there. Okay, this spell, so that should be treasure room on the northwest here. Check it out, see if there's anything fun. That's resistance against me. Cheat. Amazing item-wise. And then our next thing to do, we got another rupture down here with Ori. Stop this super days in that spot. Do not approve, or do not approve. Let's tear this down. Get that, and then these. Get some Wanderer's Peanuts. Ouch. How rude. Okay, we got another here. That should do. Yeesh. Another tear. Goodness gracious. Rebuff that. Put Undying on. Boots. Put Merity out since I'm wearing it. Okay, we do have a portal there. Let me grab these things first. And then, okay. Nice. Let's start it. Portal, little portal, portalception. Looks not much different from like the most standard portal. It's just like the blue portal but bigger. Ouch. Torment 12, alright. Soul Eater Shrine number 1, Soul Eater Shrine number 2. Activated. There's one lying down yet? No, they're up here. Actually see them functioning. Chest plate. Take this. Loggers. Irons. Go get that lair boss key. Through let's see the platform, that's pretty funny. Okay, there boss key, don't forget it. So that's what we're here for. Forgot about the charm thing. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. We need prisms, and then we have our left side progression? But I guess so. Treasure room, just checking that out. Can you hit it yet? I want the actual progression to the boss now. That's what we're looking for out here. So, I was wondering, what do we want? Through this way to my left. Very rude, don't get caught in that. Another rupture. On the left, we have us here. Some explosives. Goodness. Strong room up there. And locked in at this rupture currently. Okay, there's more mode. Tear it complete. Ouch. Overwhelmed in this area. Also had. Oh, that's way far off. Bring everything back up. Alternate those shields all that great either. Don't have to worry about it as much, but here we are. And see what's left over this. Didn't get its portal. What actually is that? No. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Yeah, probably. Allergies or like contacts bothering me. I've been doing them, but it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, then we want these. Those are test of swiftness. Cool. Now, what do we want? What are objectives out here? Fine. How we doing? Flesh eaters. Yes. Stay in the wizard. That's where you belong. I don't think that teleport has the damage reduction at the end anymore, does it? Ouch. Poison plus. Black health is still not enough. I still want to change that gear piece. That's what we needed for our purse or whatever it is there. Okay, we already got that one that way. So let's go up here. Some probably will be activated next. The presser. That hurts. Okay, I want to activate this, but I am not going to be stirring up with this much traffic. Can't move through, don't have the teleport for it. Very bosses who win. Pyroblast. There you go. Oh, I'll open this. Escalation sigils, fine. Got some trophies. Cool. Don't need that stuff anyway. Let's go. Now, where is that boss? Not here. More to the left. We have. What do we have? There's the boss. Is that better? Teleport cooldown for sure. Agony. Ow. Actually properly hurting around here. Okay. Last wave dungeon delve is tier 2. Interesting colors going on there. Alright, this one is for Hierophant Pyre and Slave. These are the Hatreds, another Nahanti. Well, they hit me with the back-to-back Nahantis when we do this, don't they? Objective is flipping bodies for the key. Nothing here. Frozen cold suppressors. I'll take out a blast wave. You Hantu, right? Little bit. Out the area. It's fine. Flip another body, trying to, getting pulled away from it, but always not exactly ideal. There's a treasure room key. Got a treasure room to the right. And over here. There we go. Here's some treasure room here. Get teleport and explosives. Careful, Larry. Okay. That is all good. The other thing's not much right this second. And the northwest. Some shoulder. So that the shield again is not ideal. Careful. Crackling. Trying to stay out of trouble. The last wave. Through this one. Nothing. Do I have that? Frozen terrifying. I'm gonna take that route. Uh-oh. Boxed in. Not the way either. Maybe it is that way, I'm right. Isn't it? Stuck in a mess. Get around, there we go. Keeps going and going and going. You haunt you indeed. A second before I can go do this. Yeesh, that was a lot more work than it had to be. Eggs on a string. Sanctuary special. Piece of hatred. That's real interesting. Pardon me. Okay, so Ori can see more of these than I can see, so maybe she's got a better one. They all suck, so yeah, just pick one. Pepper one sucks slightly less than the others. Let's go. The ones for gems never want to show up for me. Like, no matter what I do, it's just like, nah, get that. Let's go. There's on the sprites. There. Nothing. Right, annihilator, skip it. File chamber, you go over ruins. This is a run through, but it's the old school run through, not the ones from the Hantu. Teleport, that was a mess. That snake action. Okay, what do we want here? That way. Nice. One of my favorites once upon a time. Forgot this one existed. It's kind of lost in antiquity vibes. Pick which one is the best. Fall is this far? Ouch. Into the volcanic, nasty. Okay. And follower. They're everywhere. Did it speed my booty, huh? Shadow Enchant. Accept this. Don't need to worry about that. You leave. They don't give us anything that amazing anywhere. Always a problem. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit this escalation. And hello there. This boss. Astaroth. Let's see. Seed. Very nice of him. The thing. Ooh, ouch. The bad side of the blood. Gonna get me out. ACC, cool, thank you. Alright, Butcher also there. Not to get in the blood again. Handled the Butcher. Loot some of these while I'm doing the Blizzard favorite for this part. I have to hold that thought. Anyway, yes, back up. Doing the worst. That stings. Astaroth up here. Stay out of his meteors now. Almost done. Stay on the edge. Okay, again. Almost. There we go. Okay, before I do anything else, gotta get rid of some of these. Then I can grab the ancestrals. Got more uniques here. Alright, next up. You need to set this to required GAs. Guest armor, huh? This is what I need. That would be nice. No great fixes here. I just don't have to get rid of some set charms or charms in general. What's doing for me? Poison resistance, intelligence, armor, weapon damage, cool. Collection on that. Offhand, it's not bad, but here. Do this. Repair here, and then I wanted For chest armor would be nice. Now, what kind of armor options do I have lying around? Got pants, sure. Thanks the pants too, but Terry's probably pretty good for me right now. Resource, Wrath regen, max of resource as well. Hard to fix the double resource ones. You see here. There's no elements on this, and our job for now temporarily is pretty decent. Let's go ahead and accept this. I'm going to remove the core skill one here, or core stat. I keep calling it skill. Okay, that one's fine. There's no elements, kind of fine, I guess. Let me add. Sorry, page ready. This one. Life is okay. Full resistance, I don't really want resistances like that, but I can't actually fix that because of the GA if I want to keep it. Oops. Actually want a resource. Can't remove the intelligence. Okay. Good enchant. Let's get enchant the cold resistance. Probably wouldn't mind the resource here. Okay, let's do this. Cold resistance, double check. Mana regen right there. Nice. Got that in one. And then we wanted Heavenly Strength. This one. There you go. We add sockets.
Stones to cut.
Right there and there. And we could unsocket those two paths. In here, we'll go with the topaz situation. We got our retemper. Temper here. Maximum life. GA. We're gonna have definitely better health if they weren't stacking resolve, but resolve pretty strong, so understandable. Maximum life. Yeah, they won't send some in there. Reset. At least for the reputation stuff. Let's still take the portal though, I think. Trying to get the GA here. Working on it. Doesn't want to cooperate much now, does it? There it is. As soon as I say that, it's like, alright, now we'll do it. So maximum life on the second epics. Not the one I wanted, on the one up top, I think. There's no elements. Review the ancients. Okay, then there's that one. That one's alright. Oh well, let's go with it. Just go with it. Let's go put this back in storage. See how the survivability goes. I don't know. I don't know. We'll join Ori in the Nightmare Dungeon. We also need for the woodland. We do have a rupture. This Nightmare Dungeon. See how that survivability ends up now. To 50k health. That's pretty decent too. Big hit there, but did not die. On the tears. Mortar suppressor. So it's doing fine. And here, got it. Go ahead and hit this right side. Okay. Whoa, hello. Probably this. Mortar. Okay, fine. Let's see. Next rupture around these parts. I'm gonna do the curse steel. We want this on the left. am I stuck on now? A combination of enemies and a wall piece. Lovely. What's tears? Interesting being immune to chill and freeze. I don't think of it much, but just the thing up that hurt and try to bail from that, and I think that had to teleport and I don't. I could put materials back and then change helmets. I had to have at least strength and materials together. Kind of excessive, but... Now, still in danger, for sure. Just trying to stay out of that area. Tear to be in, not gonna explode. It's off. Let's see us here. Hang out, just a touch of it. Sorcerer. The Pus Blister. It's good to go. Activates. Let's activate shrines. Got one here. One here. Both goblins are up for whatever that happens to be worth. Here go. This one. Over these. You just use the serpent for the teleport. Eater. Okay, then go get that and this one. Meat iron. And wraps. Okay, the rest I didn't clear out my charms and whatnot earlier. Really on the move. Another rupture on the northeast too. Okay. This one about good. Sorry. We'll have this. We got that statue stone or whatever goes there. Don't have it yet though. Copy. Right here we'll collect. Looks like this. Right now that is my lightning attack. The only one that can tag that third point for lightning leader currently. Don't want to get caught that way. Fine. There's south. A lot of traffic. One on the west. That works for me. East here. It's not gonna give me anything of high value. Then we still didn't have the stones. Let's go check out this up here. More rupture. Oh goodness, I didn't see him in this mess. The names are so prominent, but yet being able to see what's actually underneath all those effects, not so much. Not so much. Here's our tear. Hits. Yep. Tear right. By there. Okay, then we're good. On the right side, I gotta try this on the left. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Pretty. An obelisk, monkeys. Nope. I'm gonna go here. Whoosh. Not very fine. Oh, hello there. Poisons. Okay, I'll go to the side. Just a touch. Just a touch. Goodness gracious. Mesh referred to be a portal, so I want the boss over there on the side. Try to get out of that. There you are. Okay, repace. Close up against those spiders. I'm not dead yet. What are you doing? There's the caribou spider. Take. Go beard. Odds and ends. And that is a report tutorial moment. Okay, we'll take those. Good. Good, good. Swore you could dye that helmet. Or those eyes, but it's not doing the thing. Neck here. Not be too it when I did the full palette earlier. Now, set to that. Yeah, they don't die. I could have swore once upon a time this one did. Reverted it back to iconic to change. Very strange. Alright. At least the neon green is the... Okay, enjoy the coffee. At least the neon green is the preferred for me, like overall, the one. What? Yes, it is what it is. We keep it. Got enough prisms. Sheesh. Alright, next up. Boxes to go through. 11 grass. Spark shocks enemies 1 to 9 additional times. Up to 9 additional times. 30% increased damage. I like this ring, but it's the issue of mythics exist kind of vibes. I'll hold on to it, but I'll get another one for now. Here we go. Get that away. Let's open up boxes. That can be cleaned up. Go back to the planning stages. Alright. Anything good? Nothing amazing. That does it. And then let's see what we have here. Alright, boss on 12 right now would not feel good. Actually, right now for me, solo 12 is not the place to be. Let me clean up some stuff. Alright, so. I do have a lot of these lying around that I don't need. I can get out of here. Actually, this one, I don't know if I can sell it here. Do that. And we can try and do some conversions on the ones I don't need here, actually. I still want to run those. These right now, not so much. I'm just gonna keep the threefold. 1, 2, and 3. Trying to convert to a winning one of the, yeah, but not that amazing, that one. Frost skills, but that's the conjuration. Doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Any of these end up with ranks? Nope. Okay, before I change any of these out, let's go ahead and save this. And this one is the Frozen Sea. Desert Sea, accept. And then the other things. These give you rewards for benefits for casting everything together. Cast and damage grant 30% all resistances per element. Master's power now reaches all master skills and grants a different element 100% increased damage for 12 seconds. Cast damage to enemies draws on Talrash's power. Just cast a lot of things at once. For science, let's go ahead and try these. Don't replace this with something nicer either. Is it worthwhile to hit the 2 there? I guess. Drop the Azure? Probably not. What's the top one? Plus one releases all mastery skills. Yeah, I think I have to go and put that in. Did I have one that has any proper rank favor in that spot yet? Skills not that exciting, no. Okay. So from here, this one's got mastery value. Lighting doesn't come in a proper phase, but can be worked with, right? Oh, we're gonna do this. What do we want to do? Looks like you're drinking it black. Right. Take these points out for now. Whoops. On here, put it back. Deep freeze. Deep freeze forms a barrier. Yourself, no. Vision deals. Okay. Duration. Extending levels weakened. Reduce your cooldowns. What do you like? Explosion feels frostbite damage. Do I want to keep it that way? Barrier, kind of cute too. Made free to act. This is the one I was doing. I'm gonna try it this way for science. And then I had a few more points to throw into other things. We want to be masteries over here. Good morning. How you doing? Right. Nothing there. We want. Not that one. Not that one. These. These. We already had points in those. Okay, let's see. Heal. These damages duration is reduced. Not really scaling that so much. Maybe just heal and then overpower. Heal our firewall grids. Yeah, we like the overpower. Advancement. Royal cost no mana. Weakens enemies. Doesn't matter all that much. Firewall becomes a shock skill. Can help us with getting shocked, but a fire too. Ring of fire that deals damage. Sizes increase. Direct damage to inflict this burning damage to enemies. That was strange, but okay. Keep 1 for lightning. Numbers around you. Now deals damage per second. Strange, okay. Technically, I guess my staff is doing it. Ball lightning has a chance to form a second ball lightning. Ball lightning grants stack of ferocity. I like the ferocity. Increase damage when it hits 3 or fewer enemies. Crackling energy. I can. I guess I can. We want more points to put into this one. And we'll throw in something I'm missing. I'm missing anything. Okay, you. Those had all their points. Those had all of this. Of course, we have these over here. Frostbite damage. Grants a barrier. Here, let's get more barrier. We'll see how it goes. Double check the stat here. Power now unleashes all mastery skills. This is when we hit the Tal Rasha. It has damage to enemies draws on Tal Rasha's power. Trigger mastery skill. Okay. Grants a different element, 100% increased damage for 12 seconds. What jank is this? I don't know. Alright, later, Ori. Cool. Now these. How does that go for us? Source is nice. That's current setup. I'll move again. Let's go here. Grab greed. Don't get caught in too much crackling. Then our left. No problem. Got a chance. He's functional. Getting my little lightning balls now. A little bit of everything. Probably could rotate out and change the glyph situation, maybe the board. Not sure. Let's keep coming. Oh, I should have killed those ones back there. I was pretty close to doing it. For now, let's go, little hellions. Anything walk through that little firewall, but it's cute to have the circle anyway, I guess. Move. There we are. Here's one. Here, that's the thing. Poisons and Tempest. Wardens. Warden action. How'd we do? Hit lures. Looks like I'm not dying a lot, so that's pretty neat. Still want to change some armor pieces though. And if I do that, then I'm not so sure it's going to be the same. I only have 47k health right now. Awesome, that's life. But it does feel like we're much more properly as well. Doing it this way, so what we're looking for. Looks so nice. I'm running the deep freeze that I actually stay inside of now, so I'm not roaming free when I cast it, which is a little weird. Okay. Protection. Sisters. And then we're going to go through here. That works. Pit lords go down. We're going back right through. Little firewalls. I could cancel that, but it's fine. Just letting it play out. That was pretty interesting. Oh, nice. Everything nice. Meteor's fallen. And then we're here doing this. We're getting tons of hope, so we're getting those fragments in those boxes, so we can actually start more seriously looking at getting the Sorcerer mythics. I can force at any time, but I like to farm it on the character that we're looking for here for. Crackling now. We might have more things to leverage somewhere. Little hypers. Okay. Good because smoky. There we go. Another tail. That one works. Back left again. More where this came from. Greyhound types are done for. And our northeast. Oh, hi there. Aha. Are we there yet for the bosses? Not quite. Getting there. You know, my decrease. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. This looks like on bosses. Damage over time, definitely not as nice as it was before. It also means I do need to get another staff. That isn't trying to do different kind of things. That would be better. Still lacking the proper shoes for crit strike chances. Careful. get out by that. Here's Bubble. At least stand that. Ouch. Well, something got me. I didn't think it was that, but it does have. Oh, there's a little lightning AoE on the ground. Didn't respect it. Did not respect it. How we doing? Okay. Stay out of this just a touch. Just a touch. Sure. With that. There you go. Best armors are okay. Let's get my glyph stone on here. Winter. Bring it to the 90. Go with which one next? Stalagmite. The ice spikes enough, I suppose. 63. No, it's that staff not doing the kind of damage I want it to. That's a problem. I want to fix it, so we get to go digging through my inventory. Doesn't have that many staffs, so we're ovals. The whole situation is not great. It's actually a nice chest armor. So let's put that back in here. What is this these days? Shanar's Resonance. Deep Freeze Final Blast deals increased damage. Right. So here's an Essus we could use. First strike chance to increase by 40% of your movement speed bonus. An actual good movement speed. Temporarily, not really worth. To do this properly, what we need to do is give this an enchant. We want to get rid of healing received from the impairment. Guess I'm thinking out the impairment reduction. Not the best, not the worst. Resistant elements or something that defensive. More life here. Let's put more life. Upgrade these boots and we'll see how it goes. I need to do a temper. We're gonna get more movement speed since that's what it'll be scaling. It's always the minor things that want to hit the guaranteed beat a temper right out of the gates. Maximum life. Movement speed. I mean, I guess. Here, we'll try this. Wasn't anything that amazing on this, was there? Did have a good maximum life on the blizzard roll, but for now, do this. So cold damage increase and makes enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. We'll see which one ends up being better without changing anything else. Gonna run the SUs. Compare. Right. There's going off, it seems okay. Haven't fixed the staff yet. That'll be the next thing out. See how this looks. Healing. Not dead yet. It wasn't staying though. There's right here. Now, I'm being followed. She says as she's staying in her little deep freeze cocoon. Very cozy in there, I'm sure. That's what I'm doing. Are elite. Checking out how the damage looks. I do seem to miss the damage over time a little bit, but once everything is rolling, it's not so bad. Vampire battiness. That's right that way. Goes through here. One of those two. stairs. Yep. About to go down. Put that much time in it, so there's like may as well commit. World boss in 37 minutes. Down like more little ghoulishness. Beat those. Not too bad, not too bad. What are we doing otherwise? These are okay. To there. Got lightning constructs. Right this way. Nothing. Vampire bats. Revenants. Let's stop this little poison. This, I think. What are we doing? Revenant types, they're done for. Right over here. Wolves. We can get more of those at once. Holding all the vampires. Mowing them midair. Good times. Good times. That dude. Isn't that? Really? Poison. Gotcha there. Poison types. Okay. A bit of crackling. Not done yet. Not done quite yet. A little bit more. Mostly, I would imagine my Fisted Painter doing a lot of heavy lifting. It's always about those damn gloves. Those damn OP gloves. 390% or to that much multiplier. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Fine, and then there's the Marauder. Very cunning indeed. You see, it didn't seem to go nearly as far as I wanted it to. Crackling. Not that much into, but something. Hits again. Got Clancy or meteors going down, but Guardian doesn't really take the damage I need to. The best bossy glyphs right now. But not bother. Crackling. CC you got there. Blizzard do as it does. Let's switch the Blizzard to the longer duration. No. Fix the staff next. A little bit of a different roll. Make this boss situation better here. Plenty of time. Of course, you don't want to be stuck having to use that much. Funny Marauder. There you go. Alright, so this is anything super amazing. My bad for a second while I go put some points in here. This is the lag bites. I have my doubts about, but sure, for now we're entertaining it. And back to town. Let's go look at my other staves or roll for more. I think there was another one that was craftable that could have been maybe a little bit more what I wanted than what I have now. The RNG will actually cooperate. Takis is over there. Is one of the gods in Dragonlance. Seven Dragons. Only the second time I've seen that name, I think, out and about in this game. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna find more weapons. Everybody running around with a bright blue fox. Popular. Don't need that. There's a staff here. Yeah, it was this one. Now, this one has damage over time on it too. And it's a legendary. So it won't be exactly what I want it to be. We could try and find another one. Like this one has intelligence. I could try do the thing for. So here, let's remove the obvious ones possible, like resource cost reduction. I could remove a resource, no problem. Take this out. That puts this at weapon damage and intelligence. Drop the weapon damage. And not be unhappy. That's risky to try and touch that. All damage. Okay, and crit strike. Okay, so we got the crit strike. And then we can enchant something else here. Weapon damage. Instead of weapon damage, you want the maximum life. This is not all perfect, but we'll hopefully hit a little bit more right. 6. Be for me. Let's go add sockets here. Give me our sockets and the new weapon. Unsocket the old. Okay, with the new. This is of course lingering currently. I want both of those back in. We still haven't finished out the flawless Harad or gems too. Next, you got the cold damage. Last one was a menace to get the GA for. Let's see how this one goes. 4 cold damage. Nope. Cold damage again. There you go. That's masterwork. We'll do the aspect here first. Then it was almost capped already, right? Now the lingering is still out of 11. Upgraded for the crit strike damage. There you go. One shot that. Pretty cool. Let's keep the damage over time one in storage. I'm gonna try this out now. In the same pace. Let's go. You even make it then. Because why not? Why not? My ice spikes here with this. There's more attack speed too. That's more movement speed maybe. More crit chance. What does it even end up being right at the moment? Crit strike chance. Oh, let's get to 100. That's pretty good. Shit on that front. Gotta get the ice spikes and everything going. Left side. Assault. Notes. Stuck in corners I don't want to be stuck in. And then we're get those crunchers out. Okay, move. And right. Through to the next one. Fire. I don't think it does anything in the middle though. Only in the actual that touches the actual ring. Okay, you're good. Let's go through here. More things being pulled. I'm making that Godslayer kind of work for me for now. Doubt it, but it's kind of nice for now. Destroyer. And Northwest. Obelisk, Duke, Storm Feast, Play Rivet, this, Charge, Marksman, that looked pretty good, acceptable. Rupture, so slick. Which is how that goes. It usually does. It's kind of weird waiting on it to happen, but damage over time vibes, even if we're not scaling that now. A little delay. It doesn't feel as fast as the last round though, I don't know. Maybe not that much difference, I'd say. Not that much difference. Doing is the poppage. Let's keep going. What's next? Rewards. Some water. This is okay. We want on the left side. Artillery. Ouch, that was close. It's not popping up as much as I wanted to with all the different means of it going. Fine. This. I'll take it. Artillery. Hunters, boards to fine. Here, more of this. That water life. Rude. Farmer. What do I want now? Wards and winter hunters. He's okay. East has next progression. Where do I want to be now? Here. That's right. Punishers, yours when fine. That's your fanatics. Frozen constructs. Construct right there. Maybe chilling in the tear for a little bit. It shouldn't take much more for boss. Breakdowns. Good morning, Philadelphia. How you doing? Pesky boss. Or whatever he's holding there. Like the boss kill. What about the CC though? Glyphs around. I'm doing great. Just grinding. As I always do. Half. Go ahead and hit this. This is all the way through here. Come on now. Easy moment is coming. There we go. That. It's not pretty. Ouch. I don't even know I got hit by there. Also not pretty. Your whispers will do favors. That's cool. See now, what other glyphs can I be doing? I had the tactician before. Adept. More mastery skills, increased area. I guess that makes sense now that I have that one. Where do I change it out? Let me see. Paragon. Unleash for the magic nodes. We got vulnerable damage and non-physical damage in that spot. So do anything else? Oh, it's got the mana regen. I think maybe right now I don't need that as much as I used to, so we'll try the adapt. And then it's also intelligence, so it's a clean swap there. And pick these up, I suppose. What am I going to drop to do it? So that I'm gonna leave alone. And that's okay. Get excess intelligence in that spot for a little bit, but I guess I don't anymore. This one's willpower, so we want to keep those things. I can drop some of my defenses, effectively. Not because of damage. I didn't take this one earlier. There is something that had damage earlier for me. That alone. I need this, but it's connected there. Here, drop a little armor. And we wanted... I can do our life there too. So do this. And we were thinking... Which one was it? Intelligence there. That one will grow up to have it later. Maybe not. Here's the one we just got, though. Yeah, it doesn't have this legendary upgrade yet. Interesting. And also intelligence right there, too. Here, let's take this for now. We'll see about doing this again with the different glyph. Check in how the mana regen is doing since we reconfigured some things.
Thanks.
Might be alright before we forget. Stow Whisper Cache. I'll take amulets. My amulet currently has a GA crit strike chance. It's not completely boring. We go again. How are we doing? Got more of everything here. See how it goes. Going. Time. And it's way too proper damage. Hairs coming in. Okay. And our right side. We got those. Okay. Now we're down southeast. Just a touch of that. The other direction we can go, or just more things to kill. Trying to get them all together a bit. All that traffic. Got some constructs. More tears. But first, let's go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Over here, northwest. That's okay. Archers are good. Careful though. Tide walkers. Be followed. So whispery. Stand in all that trouble. Come for us. And through the portal. Not sure. Like the change that they made. But it is not quite legendary yet. Doing okay. Goodbye. Let me be free. Go. There goes down. That'll be fine too. These constructs not that big a deal. Go hit these worshippers. Go this way. Okay, very good. Let's see here on northeast. With the worshippers. Collar. Okay, more chairs. Another tree. There, keep going. Nice little traffic jam in that small area. Should then go. What's this over here? I don't want to be in that right now. And our next worshippers. Can we do that? Sure we can. Teleport. More tear. I don't really want to stand in those right now. That is where I want to be. Hit this right side. And like it's a little better this time around, I'd say. Some sort of progress was made. That end. Not fun. Go this way. It's remaining. Corpse axe. Those will go. Frozen teleports. Okay. And we need more. It's super slow there. Now they can't chill me, I suppose. That is the thing. And then the boss. How does that work? So you see, at least I can see health moving. Guilty Mauler. Interesting boss. I don't know where I recall him anywhere else other than here. Some dungeon boss somewhere. Maybe. I don't want to AoE, but it doesn't seem like we're in too much danger. And the boss is still kind of slow, of course. Guilty Mauler. Somehow the best affixes and things on ring. So we get to do that at some point. Stagger. Quite the roar. I don't think I'd count that as much personality though. At least he has some sort of sound, which is more than I feel some bosses can say. He's trying. He's trying. Okay, we're working on getting a to catch up. The larger mastery thing is interesting. There you go. So hopefully that feels alright. Hopefully. World boss in less than 15. All this. Right, so you have aspects that you can get upgrades at some point. I haven't picked up maybe that many of them right yet, but eventually we can improve that situation there too. Anything fun? Not impressed. Aspect upgrades? None. No winners there. Let's go to the undercity. Now everything's back to legendary. Yeah, we can do like 12 here on our own at this point. For time. Everything's right here chilling with us. Do all that much. I think maybe adjust the heat freeze. We're gonna do Inferno for overpower. I could do that too. Extra time, but we need more objectives complete. Wait, so you're who cares? It's not bad. Okay. Mortars. Sure, that works. How are we doing now over here? Got that tainted well. Lifted. Perfect. This works. And down here for time that way, let's go do beacon and then activate. It is. A little dose of these festivals. Poison. Don't want to stay in the corrupted orb if I can help it. That'd be great. That is poison there too. Staying in it. You pull. Mr. Pool still not unstoppable, so it just like feels awful for this build. Weird blizzard on him and if that is enough. Debilitating storm too. Gross. Almost there. Almost. Ouch. Hello. Uh-huh. Unnecessarily painful. Like a time now, right? I think we're okay on that front. I think so. Yeah. Okay, now we're here. And my right. Activate. Vibing. Beep. Poisons. Nice little melt there. Melts and all. And I need those gotta go. Are they there yet? Next again. Next one. Little roll back. Our extra time on these should be easy to get. I don't know if I'm liking that deep freeze rooting me. Kinda goofy. The cooldown on this is wild though. In here. Begin. Right off the list. Careful. Yeah, a little spicy. Whites. Another unstoppable one. I am stuck in that electric I don't want to be. And it's not getting frozen and whatnot. I'm not really sure what easy that was. Bad positioning on the electric front. Try not to repeat it. Crackling also going off. Oh, there you go. Stay in the blizzard. This is the way. Slowly getting them down. They're so extra. Unstoppable. Just stay in that. It's okay. Got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. You're alright. Got a little teleport. This is okay. Do your work. Frozen. And we'll be over here on the right. Grand Spirit Beacon. Grapple Spirits. That's a nice hit. Dude, those didn't seem bad at all. The unstoppable, not just huge on ice, of course. Every time. I love to play these ice builds, but I feel it every time. The Spirit Age. Hello, how you doing, Curious? There's one of those. Fine. And the Undercity portal. Let's go. That may be a little earlier than I intended. Shot lances, that's good. This. Another shot lance lightning enchanted. That's good. Almost there. Don't need that, but I do want this. Yep, two of these gonna converge. Let them. And my little decrease while everybody else is getting hit by our blizzard at the same time too. Not a bad deal. We got 4 out of 4. Don't have the goblins in the warplanes yet. We're here. So looks okay. 12. It's not glamorous or anything, but getting it done. see her mechanics again. Okay, here we go. And this is Sorcerer, yeah. There's magic outside. Go on inside. Know me, sinful one, be born anew. And how you gonna do that exactly? I don't know if you can do that. Just saying things. Just like your voice lines. Which color do I have? I don't know. Underneath all my other nonsense. Definitely a bit of a fight on our hands here. Maybe? We will brook no flaw in our hearts. What the? I'm looking for one. Here, cut through that. Pretty cool. Red or green? Don't know. Seems like it's all safe right now for me enough to just be vibing. It's fortunate because I do not respect what she's doing at all. Okay, buddy. Oh. I think it's green right now. Something like that. CC moment. It didn't last very long. I was busy flying away almost immediately. Are we there yet? Not quite. No walls will hide you. Yep, we know. She's CC'd again. Ouch. Oh no. We do it again. We go again. Too close to her. Everything else is like super safe, and then that, whatever it was. Oh, I hit by something multiple times. That was definitely such a pity. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. She was almost dead. I got cocky. Tap me however many times because it was right in the middle on top of her. Be born anew. Logos has the whisper. And the world boss, that is. Yeah. Fit with that. Yeah. Ooh, doing fine. Now, what's going on? Careful. Yeah, I think I hit multiple of those. Middle even. Just don't do that again. I don't actually have to be close. I can be over here if I really wanted to. Next. That's green, I see. I don't actually even know what one of these effects on me is doing, and then the other. Okay, that's. Okay, it is that. That is like. All in that. Right in the middle. Don't do it again. Halfway again. Where she wants to be now. I'm over here. I'm not much even taking the wrong one. Weed. Okay, you weed. So a little bit of the everything. there. Now it's time to bail. Too close. Dial explosion going off. CC again. Now we got red. And there we go. So extra because you don't want to get frozen. This is not the right color. There you go. Interesting. They had like a little sliver of the red, but I was not rocking the red. And it doesn't actually wait for that sort of thing so well, does it? We had party members that had different colors. I guess that was nice. Red. There you go. Whoops. Kind of that no matter what. I didn't really notice the damage that was fine, I suppose. She still did that even while she was CC'd. Rude now. Taking longer than doing the pit boss. Alright, so here. And here, careful. CC moments when she wrecked me last time though. Let's not be in the middle of anything too much. I should be in the red zone. That's way more effort than it needed to be. Way more efforts. Okay. You can ride your horse through a Helltide and Scopus to the world boss site without any problem. PC, hold and steady. Hold and steady. We got favor over there, favor over here. I guess it's either or. I could do this one maybe a little faster since I only have like a minute. Just in time, just in time. I didn't loot whatever was there. It's not that important. It's mostly about the completion. And then it wants me to do another one. I don't know. Alright. We got ourselves a world boss. Just a few seconds. Warlock anywhere? I always wonder, and looks like no. We got barbarians, I've got one druid. And by the speed of this kill, we know. Yeah, those are barbarians, alright. Truly magnificent victory. You blink and you might miss them. Protectors. Random boots, not exactly what I'm looking for, but let's see if I can make some space for these reviews. Strong room, almost reserve, armaments, Raja. Oh, another rude just pops. Okay. Anything fun from that one? Nope. Okay. I'll just try to get back to town. I'll just try. What's up next? Another Undercity. At the rate that we did the last one, probably could just do them on 10. Here. I can work on doing these for set. For skill ranks. Alright, so reroll. Right now we have no preference on what combination gives me. We just, of course, want it to be Frost. Our mastery, actually mastery, is what we want here. Come to think of it. So we switched this one out with the other one. The other one had conjuration. Right, yeah, this one goes to the reroll. So we're looking for mastery. The frost stuff is okay, but just I think Yeah, like that. That's pretty decent. Unfortunately, it's the same one I already had. So redundant. That's a bummer. Reroll it so I don't have to think about it. 4 skills won't do me much. Only damage. Mastery 2, better than 9. I don't have this one in the lineup right now. Go. Alright, next. Double check, make sure they don't already have it for some reason. Resource impairment. Resource. Total armor fire resistance. Crafting. Here's frost skills. Get a little bit, but I already have 2 mastery, so we'll keep the 2 mastery. Although, leave it. Yes, keep with the mastery right now. I have a lot of frost stuff, but okay. I needed shock skills for something. That's a nice one. I'll keep the GA one safe. Master skills. That's playable right there. We replace the old one. Right? Yep. Gotta do some of that life. That's okay. Alright. Reroll again. I know. The horror. Physical. Okay, mastery. This one we already have rock 3. Full damage. Extra full damage on that. GA. Total armor on this. No. No. I think I want that one. Reset. Cold immobilized. Nope. Pyromancy. No. Good morning, taters. How's it going? Holy damage and days together. Like, that's nice double GA, but that's not gonna do it. That is not it. That is not the one. All stats, crafting material. I got 26k of the resins, so we're in good shape. Reset. Gold drop and total armor. Might need physical. Impairments, all stats, shock skills. Resistance and fire. All stats, days, impairment, maximum resource, pyromancy, core skills, shadow. No to all of these. Conjuration, some more. Movement, cold resistance, crafting, maximum life, golden movements, lightning maximum, all stats, impairments. I don't care for those. Okay, crafting maximum. Physical, fire resistance, fire and cold, pyromancy, conjuration, golden movements, physical, crafting resistance, all stats and days. Nope. Skills. Well, yeah, that's better than not. This doesn't have any. Well, this one does have it already. What is this one doing? Frost and freeze. I guess we have the extra chance to freeze. Is technically. Oh no, it's a different replacement. Yeah. This one to. Oh, okay, right. I guess that was an improvement on the situation. Sure. These now. That one only has a 2 mastery, so it either has things that have mastery or frost at this point. We're doing quite a bit better. This is frost 2, I'll keep the 3 mastery. I think for now we'll let that go. We'll get the a little sorted out. Let me get rid of the rares here. And I could junk some of this. I reclaim some of that space. Nothing amazing, nothing amazing. Alright, all that junk. That's a bit better. So, I'll try the other city again. Now with some extra ranks, it should feel better. Those dang bosses. Okay. I'm doing... that, go for and do what it must. I wonder. Right now, I mostly was choosing mastery, but the frost value pretty decent too. Give my frozen orb more value if I just go frost. Kind of nice to give a little bit more to the ball lightning, but flame walls. Just I'm not really invested in them, so I don't know. Okay, next weekend. Let that go. Some fiery goodness there. Next up. Energy. Fine. Take these out. There's this here, Plague Bearer. Dater. Little odds and ends in that. To be clear, we can do. It's the champions and the elite here. Let's see. Plague Bearer down. Nice. And let's go take that portal route. I think we kill those fast enough to just do like the run by. Bad. Go this way. Undercity portal. Go southeast in a moment. Leave now. There beacon moment. Clear it. Up for some shock lance. Got these reviver types. Stop that AoE. Okay. Over here. Fine chance. Polarity. Oh, you're healing. Very afflicted. We're healing. It's going. There's a Fisher Blade going down. Not good yet. Unstoppable. Heavy hitter, but just first summon all that. Alright. Why? Like, why are you so extra? There you go. Okay, next one's. All that in. Defeat Butch. Thailand. That's wild healing. Soul drinking. Gonna do that again so I has resistance against me. Alright, so we have some power. We got another one here for the Grand. Let's go. Got it. Ouch. Got fire enchanted off of their death effects. Done with that one anyway, so it's fine. I guess I'm going around here now. Right, and to my right. How are we doing? Another Grand. What pull you got there? Bad. Okay, we going off. Here we got the next race. There's another. There you go. Okay, so doesn't get anything on death. I'm wrecking up these, right? Then I can stand here for the moment. Which one's next? There you go. 2 more. Phantom. It's a rave on the raffle Phantom. I'm looking at it, I was like, what's the cat? It's the same, don't it? Alright, portal through. Alright, that is not what I need to do. Clicked on something. That is the target, it'll do that. Got extra time around. Okay. Get rid of this. Explosive frozen. The Inferno Blights gotta go. I'll leave that one. Let's go beacon. Let's go beacon over here. Good old spirity beacon. Oh, bugbears. Go on then. Lemonade. Lemonade. Whatever A. Yep, spirits empower you, sure. Go back up to portal. Don't need anything else here, just need completion. Don't have the goblin thing yet. Pretty soon we're doing stuff under the 12. Let's see how this boss is. Now that's the real question. And it's her again. And we come varying ranks. Does it help? Oh yes it does. Hugely game changing though. Where's she at? She's... It's fine. And your blizzard will drop more meteors on you. We're red right now? Yeah. Hard to tell, but just... Keep dropping those meteors. That's not where we want those. Here. Fine. Above everything here. Yeah, there she goes. Meteors around, I suppose. Oh, like that's too bad if the blizzard's already down, right? Got out of here. We're at red. Absorb multiple hits, I don't need to. That would be bright. Stagger is a rolling. Let's go over here. Careful. Q Rosted. Rolling meteors. These look nice. Okay, red. Here. And there. I can't. Here I can. Yeah, I can. Very good. Every element. Okay, green, it's okay. It's fine. We get the thing, let's hit that. He's almost dead, don't get too close, we learned that the hard way. Last time we were in here. A little bit better. Still definitely not fast. Very good. Amulets. And these... we'll take it. Just the one box. Wish for the dead turn in again. That just keeps coming. Not complaining though. Whispers of the dead. Got more amulets to get, so let's open up these boxes, get some inventory back. What's on this? All damage over time. Hold on to that one, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so that puts us at... what thing next? It's the pigs. Okay, these. This will just been doing 100s. You can go higher, but don't really need to go higher at the moment. What are we doing? We're gonna clear. Just been doing base 12 for this fresh character. But blizzards should be able at the high end to do. I believe they say 130s. It's behind Flame Wall, but not like significantly. But that is like 20 to go for 130 on these. Alright, poison frozen. Eliminate that one, sure. Okay, next thing I need to do here. The frequency we have with the rays as well, of course, feels pretty good. The souls are done. Here we go. Got those through. Let's say so. Oh, I like these enemies. Pretty. I'm gonna deal with that one. His shield. We're just gonna go over here. Team. This one over here. The souls. Okay, bar crawlers. Deal with that too. Be through here. Alright. Shadow enchanted. That's okay. Gonna go through here. Nope. I'll go northwest. Mortars. Not bad. We'll go with it. Shadow phase. That was a nice grouping. I like that. Just give me that every time. I need my magenta wings. Right through. More Knight Penitent types. Not to stay here. Also, don't like the earthquake is doing that. Definitely deep freeze and change it later. I'm here breeding myself for no good reason. Don't think it's all that worth. Our artillery. Nope. Let's go here. Looking through this way. Okay, our artillery there. Right. Let me go right side. Grab the channeling. The resistance against me doesn't do much for it by the looks of it now. Are the 100s. Let's keep coming. Back this side. I'm alone. How's this? Nothing. Vampire Gear, wait, it seems confused when you open it. It said 68 hours played, now it says 59 hours played. Steam is a weird one sometimes. Indeed. I want to say at some point I have seen Steam have this issue with something else too. Just Steam being Steam, I think is the real problem. Wait. That one's almost done. Waiting on it. There you go. Right, we did that. Go ahead and hit this one too. Nothing. Back right you go. There's Disciple. Hello, Zulu. Chant. Now what we have? We got a little artillery. The Auditor's Guardian is back here. Dang bosses. Even when they're staggered, I don't know. I just don't know. Can't be chilled enough to save our souls. It's not staggered too. You're fine. It's perfectly fine. Just don't want to get hit. Don't let us get hit by something that's a little bit more dangerous than we were anticipating. Fine. Go to Mauler. Sister's Guardian. Okay. Not use anything that's that dangerous. Got a little bit of lightning going on there. There's nothing compared to some of the other ones we've seen. See seed. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Got the heavy helmet. We want to do more. Let's go adept for mastery skills. Increased area, kind of cute. There's still idiots messing with me, are there? Watching that go. Alright. So, here. It's still hitting me probably here. So I go to town. Okay, so it's okay now. After that, how we doing here? Life on kill. Nope. Get rid of all of these. And then we wanted to check out skill tree things. So we're currently running one of the rooting me ones, and then I could do this instead. Use enough forms at the target location. Sure. Damage chills for 100% over 4 seconds. You're unstoppable for enemies. The ones that are permanently that way. Reduces your cooldowns. Weekend duration. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Into these. A little bit of that. One is set so it's giving us overpower. And then the overpower that I'm missing is actually over here on this, isn't it? Where did they put that? Yeah, for overfield, you're overpowered by 2 stacks. Not alright. That forms around you and follows you. That's cool. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, but give me what I got right now. Let's go do another Undercity. Another one? Never ends. Okay, let's see. Hopefully less Alia just for variety. Although I do like her mechanics. Okay, let's go. Now, how are we doing? Let's go to the far side from the portal first, all the way down southwest. Get a big chunk of time on the eastern elites. And I can drop that ice and keep doing my thing. Wait, nicely. Let's see what I need to kill. This one behind me and the 2 here on the bottom. Alright, here. No, I run double. I have a dual screen system. The obelisk is about done. There we go. Let's do that. Let's get more time this way. Doorkeeper, Herald of the Affliction. And then we're doing alright. That's that, maybe. Can I finish that? There you are. And north. Pressers. Go frozen. Dark Lasher is not bad. Okay, very good. And then one of these. And then we'll do it, and then we'll be over on northeast. That's another. Sure. Put those through here. Okay. And another light collar reprisal annoying. There you go. No problem this time. The reprisal always like is it reversal, reprisal, something, you know, it's reprisal. Either way, it's annoying. Next. Get this going. Touch this. There's a suppressor. Not bad. And right. Got those sorted. There's another one over there. Then you light call. Can I do that? good, sure. Okay. This shadow enchant. Let's get sorted. Extra time I need it. I definitely don't. Let's take a walk in the Grand Spirit Beacon thing. What is that chime sound? Why? Oh no. I mean, it always does that. I just never noticed. Busy yapping. Surprise. That plague bear out, but I do want to know that it's happening, so I don't stand in it. There goes the spirits. Those look pretty good. 1 and 2. Not bad. Not bad at all. Here's the nice little rays. Okay for me. Here to empower you, sure. What's next for us? Down to the southwest, I'll hit that little beacon. Or stinger. Mortars. Hey, don't do that. Come on, Sparkbird. Work with me here. There's not doing everything I want it to do. Change out those pants, and I don't know if I'll like that outcome even with the temerity. It's already kind of questionable, but I'm not healing myself a lot, so it's not like I'm completely specced in for temerity. Okay, here we go, and then to the southeast. Yeah, Eve is quite all-consuming. I never really got into it myself, but I know quite a few people who are into it or have been into it are right now. Let's go through here. And on top of that, I don't actually need it in its entirety. Just gotta kill some of this and it should work out one way or another. Yep, there you go. 4 out of 4. And let's go portal. Sway. We're back. Ooh, nice. Diversity bonuses are good for that. This is Yosh the Golden. Now the snake mechanics are obnoxious. This fight goes on too long, you will feel it. Which is thinking enough to be okay. I say that and I see my barrier dropping in a nasty way. This one seems a lot less tanky than Alia, unless I really did all that much to improve the damage in the last round, since I don't think I really did. Okay. Doing otherwise. That one's about to get the CC. Careful about him doing that. Bird. Open up. Yosh. Gari. Gari. No, that's really annoying, actually. Thank you for telling me that. Now that I see it, it's like, oh no, everything was going fine, and now, oh, you can get CC'd, so that's cool. Wait, just break out of my CC that way? Kind of cheesy, but it did get the barrier down, so that's okay. I want to do a carry in chat. Somebody's looking for 12. We're here, east with the golden. There we go. From Mortals. I feel terrible. Feel the mechanics a little bit, but not bad. And the report tutorial. It's too shabby. Night of the Tower. How do we do here? Don't need those. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. The repair and cereal here. Give me something. I don't even know what yet. Buried under all of this is a mythic tribute of Armament Sphere. Let's just make a space for it. Ruptures, I actually want those here. This one, not so much. There you go. Okay, then let's get rid of some of these dungeon keys that we don't need. Wisdoms, of course, at this point. Oh, these are favorite, it doesn't matter that much. You don't have that many of the ones I want. That's okay. I mean, here trying to pick up anything, just cycle them out. That'll work out for me. I could make here some escalations too. I suppose that wouldn't be bad, but I have 2 here already. Life on hits, otherwise nothing. Next one. Get some points in. Got this for the escalation habits, extra portal, awesome. Yeah, these almost to get the portal prankster. So we need more chaos waves. Press chaos waves appear? No. Chaos waves appear more frequently? Yes. Over here. Butcher has a chance to appear, or Corn's portal? No. Gonna carrying the hardest stone. I'll do the hardest stone thing, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I forgot I was supposed to be picking things here. Let's do the Helltide Harvest. Try the Uravar this time. Oh no, I had so many Helltides. So many Helltides. Let's do it. Our desert round is here. Where was encampment? What do we need now? What do we need? Let's see where the big box is. That was really fun. I was looking for ruptures, truly, though. So, on the north spot now that are actually armor up. I don't have the cinder protection because this is only like what, the 2nd time she's even gone out into a Helltide now. I'm looking for ruptures. I just like got nothing. All the way out on the east side. They're holding out on me. Go this way. Take a look at these. Right here on the right. The way. Deal with that. Okay, good. Devotees. Where that came from? Little greyhound tires. Her food is gone. Life is hard. What did you have for food? Bears. Hares. It's fine. That's fine too. Can't finish one of these very well. Chicken wrap. I like wraps. Yes. And there we are, fires. Good. Lentil soup. Can I even eat lentils? I don't know. Maybe you could keep that. Makes Carl grow angry. Looks like for killing these. So far so good. No, just they're taking those and putting you in jail. That's not the right use of that command, but here we are. That was good deal. We'll hit these now. Alright. Pop it through. Okay. Okay. Afflicted. Got those for you. Provide obelisk. Breaker. This is alright for us. There's 3. Nasty Hellborn. Actually, the Harbinger. A very precision Harbinger. He's got unstoppable. She's got unstoppable. That's why. And I probably shouldn't stand there. This literally happened. I want next Rupture. Pet Hex and Politals. Yeah, no. That's a rain. Go devotee. There we are. It took way too long for that to die. What the heck? What the heck? Great house. Here we'll go. Over here. We'll touch to that. Here. The meteors dropping. Okay, the executioner blade. I don't like that at all. It's pretty good. Can't seem too deadly. Of course, as soon as I say something like that, that's when I go splat. So don't jinx it. Goes down, but there's raining the resource off of me. Zappers. Mini hurricane. Well, Windy City and all, right? Remember when I was there and in the morning, the wind, it was literally like howling through the buildings. It was wild. That doesn't sound so abnormal. For it to feel like maybe you had a mini hurricane. 11, I'll need a 750 for this. Oh, mystery boxes is the way. 15 minutes left on this window. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You never experience like howling waves in a city. It's quite something. And for me, also, Chicago in October is really cold. So it was very eerie. It's a very Gotham City kind of vibe. For me, from sunny Florida, it was an experience for sure. We left. Now I want to do the other one, but I already have enough to open that box. Before anything bad happens, I should go open that and then we can worry about farming more. Silly old worm, I do not want to deal with you right now. I got things to do. Making me go around on foot. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Gotta kill these first. Very nice. Water out of there. So, what you guys have in winter? I know, I'm good. Nobody got time for that. Oh, nice, this one came to me. Easy. Rupture. Harvesting the Ember Sink. Very cool. A little pandemonium. What happened here? Didn't want to go down there. I didn't even realize there was a little basement, so that's fine. That's fine. I ruined my rupture because I ended up in a different spot. Now I gotta go find another one. I can see we got a big one over here on the right. Cool. Get the harvest almost done too, while we're at it. Is this? Yeah, that's one of these. So let's do this one instead then. The basement just ruined everything. Yeah. You never really pay attention to those, so they're very insidious. So you know, whoops, how did I just end up here? Just fell down a hole, almost literally fell down the basement hole. Wonderful. Oh, this one didn't stick around, did it? I just can't keep a rupture event going to save our souls. Oh, here, there. Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. Please. This Quentin's got stuff to chase after. Scorpion. Okay. Daughters. Chances. Well, I don't know where those XP orbs came from, but that's cool, I guess. I got a box. I don't really drop anything super exciting, but I've seen worse. Hellboard. Fire Chant Executioner Blade. It's got debilitated and it's reprisal. Ouch. Yeah, the reprisal. I realized too late that it had that. And now that's gonna be sitting there and I just rather not. Another one. Maybe somebody else's problem. This event. This one is not gonna be one I want, is it? Nah, it's a Nation Obelisk. Reprisal popping me in the face. Right side rupture. Be over here a little bit. I can do the harvest too. The harvest. I guarantee a little bit of whisper won't hurt. Not at all. Fine is perfectly fine. Again. Ouch. What is it now? Earthquake. Wow, alright. I'm gonna test my poor little sorcerer. She doesn't deserve this. Ooh, I hit that deep freeze thinking like, okay, this is a good time for me to hit the defensive, and I realized, wait, so I changed it so it's not like that. Back with all my cinders here. This one is Earthquake, Crafty Soul, Reprisal again. What is up with all the reprisals today? Why is it when I'm on my sorcerer and seeing what usually feels like the rarest of the nasty affixes, like every other mob? Come on. Come on. Earthquake and reprisal too. Yeah, that's right, friend. Help me out. I don't want to stay with that area first. I want to stay up close to things we can't see. I love that. Alright, let's go ahead and stand in these tears now, too. Now, Pandemonium. For you. We'll go ahead and hit this on Rise. Reprisal for Fame. Reprisal for Barry Manilow. I don't usually have this problem. It's just, it seems Barry Manilow is the one that's got a reprisal problem. Poor Barry. Also, a lot of elemental resistance, too. Reprisal and elemental resistance into the theme today. An unstoppable, a disgusting amount. But unstoppable, I'm probably just noticing it because it didn't matter on the other ones nearly as much, and it really matters on Frozen. I don't want your bug, friend. He said, I don't need this. You do, I don't. Crackling, cut it out. Oh, good, that bug's chasing them. And you're not out here to get the XP orbs. What are you here for? There, boss key. So that's one thing. Another mystery box. I got 8 minutes left to do it. I'm just looking for more after that. Here's what. Not the big 666 box over at the Lilith altar before the more south region. South of where we are right now, but could have moved. Could try to push for that. Just stick with the plan of the mystery boxes. So, mystery box for the next region needs to go this way. That down and we'll work our way south again. I don't know if I'll make it for the other one, but we'll try. Reprisal. Where is the objective? This one's here. It's not the bigger one that I thought it was. Okay, fair. This, maybe not anymore. These things are funny looking, but when they have the kill effect, it's pretty nice. Is there some sort of objective? Or freezing. Freeze and melt. Go. Getting fun. I'd say not really. Some living steel that I have thousands of that I don't need. Hearts are going back towards the 440 range. Our next objective, we got 6.5 minutes if we want to find some ruptures. Try and get enough for the next box. Here we go. Down southwest. I'm trying to get through, but there's a little bit of traffic. Little bit. Skeleton Guardians. Take that out. Over here with these. Some heavy boots and all. Last little tears. These are fine for me. Take these out there and see how we're doing over on the right side. Got it. It's cool. Got tear here. It's okay. We're gonna hit those. And then we're on the north side. For that. Okay, one down south, I want that tear here. Good. Got you. Paragon's a damn ghost town. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it really looks like what it probably canonly should. Definite ghost town. It's a sad shanty town. It used to be the happening place for no real good reason other than, of course, the pit was there. You know, Timis, which has that big city energy, has everybody in it, and it seems right. Everything seems right with the world again. Okay, another tear. And there's suppressors. Remember before we had the pit, everyone was hanging out in the key overshot, which... despite the snow, kind of made sense, right? The Karagar situation never made sense. Good. Over here. Mortars and cold. There's the round breaker. I don't want to get it broken myself now. I can help it. That'd be awesome. Mortar. Hellborn. This one not as scary though. What, tumbleweed bouncing around a Karagar? Right. There's where you can hear the wind howl. It's emptiness. Yeesh. Alright, so I got enough to get the other box, but I gotta go find it. So, yeah, cool. Now, actually, with any luck, it's outside of Duriel. Actually, less word to go Duriel, just hop right out. So easier to see where that chest is if it's not here. Hopefully not in the pirate area. Nice, perfect. That works. Inventory this and we'll see what we can do about Urivar. I don't know about those lair bosses on 12 for this currently, but we'll see. Two beast. The lair key. I need to grab all my keys off the druid at some point. It's not the best at bossing at the moment, though. Looking at that, and part of it, so I just don't pick it up. But 1 GA ring. I'm not looking to use those ranks on this character though. Shoot. Portal's so good. Let's go look. So our inventory. Elements, lucky hit chance. And I think just blow everything out of the water. Is what it is. Next box. We're getting a lot of boxes though. I have weapons, amulets, rings. We'll take rings just because legendary, and then we'll check out this Urivar fight and see if it's reasonable. Otherwise, I should just go back to 10 and get it done. Just need to do what we gotta do to get through. We left or right? Here you go, left. Right? There you go. Urivar it is. With all the things, got a +3 on him currently. Oh, he's barely budging. Yeah, I don't like it. So we're gonna go down to 10 to do these lair bosses for now. Needing to have to do that. CC on him is also very extra. You at 10 looks like. Not like I actually need anything off of him, to be fair. Just a matter of getting through it for our plans. Okay, this should be better. Really like Fox. Moving. Not glamorous, but it is happening. I feel like my own coal is lighting out this week. Oh, what the? Right angle, I suppose it'll do that to you. Got little mechanics when we're on 10, huh? Go kill the night penitents. Getting the right amount of blizzard. Everything is a-okay here. Oh, night penitents. Activity. Good. More sets. And they all activate. Yeah, there you go. My fancy little meteors. I respect these spears. About to get CC. Barrier came up, but value here. It's so weirdly colored in here when I'm throwing all that ice. Nice. So that's doable. I need to do this, but I guess out of principle we are back to one hand offhand. We're doing alright with this. Go back to 12 before I forget. I just like went up with a bad world boss or something. Alrighty, I want the 12 here. Go, and then we can do the pit again. Go a little higher, but unnecessary. Still have a lot of glyph work to do. And here we go. I'll try to do the Heart of Stone, but I get really impatient with that if it keeps getting dropped. And it's like, oh. Jeez. Starts throwing axes. So keep coming. Nothing over here. Executioner blade and all is extra. Corpse fiends. There we go. And our little things here. We'll take this east. Yeah, corpses. I'm gonna take a little protection. Fine, that teleports. Let's take a beard. Here again. And shoot my corpses out through here. Happy. Nice cabin. Keep going. Don't worry about the progression that we left behind. It's whatever. Whatever. I still have the stone, which is the surprising part. I do freeze things on their way to me, so maybe, you know, we're getting away with some CC things. Thanks for hair. He's like, I have your back from him. He sounded like he was so far away I couldn't hear him. So, I don't know. Does that seem accurate or not? Hair is trustworthy. If any of them can be trustworthy, it would be your hair, who literally gave a piece of himself for our cause. Pretty alright. Even if I think he's too much of a alright character for me. It's like at a certain point, it's like, you're too nice. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Like Sumo, I get. It's like I make a lot of fun of Sumo. That makes me see a hard time, but you know, he's just on business. It's fine. Alkin, he's a cursed kid. You know, I like him because he's part demon, and that's just satisfying. Variana, she's former cannibal, and yet somehow I think we would get her all along just fine. Kubo, or just, I don't know. Her hair too squeaky clean. Poison, all this. Far too squeaky clean, that her hair. It's hair. It's okay. Then left side, crunchy. Just chilling with this, but just shrug. I don't know how often we're getting the boxes for doing all that, but we did it this time. All the way up. That should do a fair amount. Hurlers. Okay, we need a little bit of these. And the Officer's Guardian is right here with me. I guess I could do this too while I'm at it. Multitasking things. All good. They're on the case, me trying not to get stuck in the water. In periods too, you get stuck in that water and you will just like straight up drown. You stay in those kind of orbs so long. It's not that it's like actually doing damage to you or anything like that, it's just it has a drowning feature. I learned that the hard way when we first encountered those. It's just like, oh, I'm not dying, and then like the water effect, it's like the blue in the screen or something kind of like that takes it over. And then the next thing you know, you're just dead. Oh, okay. Someone could have warned me. Fortunately, I don't play hardcore, so it was fine. Already just half the battle vibes. Well, how we feeling here? Go adept. Extra on the mastery, but I have a feeling just scale in more universal heights and get more value to Yes, this is Torment 12. This is Torment 12. Helltide Harvest. Got a fresh one already. Awesome. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's easy to get into 12 even to like off-meta builds because we have so much mythic access. So right now, it's Brave. So right now, I have Fist of Fate with 390, up to 390% extra damage. That's gonna be a good band-aid on anything to make it work. That's basically where it's at, and I actually don't even have all of my Sorcerer mythics, but it really doesn't matter with what we are rocking. You know, we're pretty functional. Definitely could do bosses better with some other configuration, but I know that's how it's gonna be every time I choose to be ice, unfortunately. Alright. Go. Take this. I'm Paragon 300, and I have Mythic Hand-Me-Down, so that's how we get to Torment 12 really fast. And then I mostly just went for whatever gives me the most damage multipliers on what I can find. So, it's really all it takes. Temerity has saved your bacon numerous times, yeah. Right now I am rocking a Mythic Temerity, but I don't think I'm getting like great value. I'm not running like Undying to like trigger it. If I did, I'd probably be quite a bit more sturdy. But I want to try Ice Hearts with this Graves, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't have them yet. I probably won't even put them on unless it's a mythic one, so we gotta roll all that.
Good work. You were exceptional. That was quite the show.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
Freerin. I love her. Hey, let's go over here on the left. I'm not that into that anime. Like, obviously it's great, but, you know, not necessarily my style. And I remember somebody coming through and insisting it was like the greatest thing ever. But I don't hate it. I obviously don't dislike it. I really like Freerin as a character. It's just overall, the pacing of it is not necessarily for me. I'm too hype, I guess, to live the life of an elf after all. You're having a pray while you're sick? Hey, you know what? If you're not feeling well, you eat whatever you want. Here. Let's go. Trying not to go splat. More importantly. Let's here. That person want to open the box. You can actually help me with the rupture. Yeah, the hell Dropping your usual lightning bolts with cracking and a good Godslayer last night, so it really started popping off. Hell yeah. I got Godslayer on this, and I think tactically, or I'm gonna have to consider maybe dropping it. I don't like it. I don't like the prospect of dropping that, but when I get a Raymond of the Infant, I do think that still exists, right? Maybe. Maybe it'll be alright. For now, the Godslayer stays in Discovery until I can rotate some pieces. Good, I got more tears here. Yeah, it's a barbecue. His username is Barbecue Master. That's why Bray is. Alright. There we go. 172, we need more. We need more. Alright, 2 ruptures running right now next to each other. Which one I'm helping? I'm helping both, that's cool. Just vibing. Pardon me. See how we do here. More. Come on now. Nice loot you got there. Oh, hey, that's Electrified Obelisk. Cursed. Well, now I gotta go and deal with the cinders again. I got distracted by shiny shoes. I'm gonna pick those up though. Had plenty of time on this Helltide, it's fine. It just didn't have to be that way. Electrified Obelisk is really wrecking me today on this character though. Earthquake now. 2 earthquakes following me. Run for your life. Here's fine. Look at that. And we'll be through here. Got another pandemonium chest. The Calientine prisms, I'll take this. Primordial dust. Ouch, stop it. And now I want to get out of this, alright? Hello, Kukilo! Down, there's the ruptures, got favor. Still looking for, not looking for more cinders, but I came this far. I'm gonna try to hang out in the rain, apparently. And get this done. There we go. That's whirlwind. Excuse me. Now I have the full-on hiccups. That's what I do for talking so much. Nice. Right side's got that going on. There you go. Cool. Okay, I can use a mystery box now. Before I do that, let's go get the whisper deal. Ooh, bathroom. I don't even know if it actually is in anything important at this point, and now everything keeps spawning on me, and I just want to go to town. Hey, Whirlwind, help me out a little bit. Not enough, not enough. That's a lot of fire. Oh, that's gonna get me wrecked. Oh, I gotta grind more, pick up these cinders. I keep thinking I can bail out with teleport, is just not doing it the way that it used to. Fine. I'll take Druidic Charm. So much dust they don't need. Okay, first up, we got our repair. The mistakes happened, and what's next out there? Flame Scar and Still Incinerate. Intelligence. Weapon damage does that much for us, does it? Okay, now as we go with that, so we go ahead and get the box. Then we gotta go figure out where that box, mystery box is. Gotta go. I need. Oh, that's kind of just lackluster. That's what it is. Try this again. Don't attack me yet. I'm doing something. Alright. All the way down for the box. And after we've done that box, we are good to go next thing. Which is... Oh wait, it's more Helltide. 750. Oh, so we're still here either way. The more you know. There's a lot of Helltide to try and get it leveled. And we also get to do ruptures. Let's see how many of those reward boxes I have without going to the board. It is in Timbus now though, so it's not too bad. Still would be nice to just have a panel for those things. This weapon box you got there. Too bad after I get those mystery boxes I can't afford it. It is what it is. Okay, Gift of Mystery. Do the filter too. I have to do that ages ago. Get all of these extra things, and then even if they did have an aspect, that's an upgrade. I do have a filter set, so it will do it for me. Show me that. Order. Good. Let me take some of these. See if we can get away with this. Quick filter. We want this one for now. Save changes. Not exactly sure what I had it on last, but it should be better than one I had. Right at the moment. 750 is the next objective. So we're back to doing ruptures. One over there on the northeast side. Let me go that way. Then here. Cinders, take these out. And I can't afford that yet. Nope, 125. We're gonna do it. The tear. Another one through. Careful. Over here. And I do that. Do this one. We got another one here. Let's keep running circle to circle to circle. To tear down. Some over here. East, got that. In back below. Two more. Oh, the demons are coming, the demons are coming. Why not? My play wall circle is the same size as a hair, right? That's like what it's like rift, tear, that's the one. Leaning on that, not too terrible. Mortar. What's going on? Deleted, it's okay. It's fine, we got this handled. Maybe. Good. Thunder for you. We are around breaker. Poison moment. Okay. And I can open this. I may as well. We have one other mystery box left in this Helltide, right? Oh, actually, maybe we have the haunt you too, but it's okay. We do that. It'll be fine either way. Got more farm. So our next the realm walked over down the left side, right? Yeah. Right side there is called a storm. I don't care for that one. Looks like somebody's gonna do it and clear it for if we have to come through later. Let's see what I have. I want that. The ticks are like right breathing down my neck. Wild. Keep her moving. Tears. Help with this. Go. Bad. Go right side. Good. And east. Got that AoE now. And not bad. Good to me. Try this again. Tears here. There's work. And west. Here for you. Fiery goodness. Here we are. And this one. That is Fire Shelter Plague Bears. Get lovely AoE. Poisons. Okay, alright, good. Good. Got those. And we're here. On the right hand side. We got for up top. Almost diverge and let me stand in them both at the same time. Almost. More cinders. There's the Realm Breaker. How are we doing on cinders now? 177. A lot of stuff all at once. And pulling me out of position is not where I want. Nope, don't walk into poison. That's not good either. No winning. Everything's dangerous. Crackling on that too. For me. And the good news is I don't see reprisal. Right? Right. Look at the bright side. And then she's unstoppable, so that's just gnarly. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. So we're on the northern side or southern? Okay, we're on the southern side. So one another mystery box. We gotta go up. Hello, work. Pretty good cinder output. Fire and chance. Nathox. Nathox Wretchbane. Sturdy Hellborn for you. Here's Electrified Obelisk. Hasn't dropped his Obelisk yet. Explosion there. I might take the line with him. Leave it. A little bit more before we can open up Mystery Box, but I want to get over into the north first. I could have taken the portal, technically. The good news is I don't think I get to lead it quite like the Druid without its resolve stacks does while riding around. I think I'm okay. And I see the box now. It is all the way up north. So let's go take a ride. It would have been much closer if I had just gone with the safe zone portal earlier. Oh well. Careful. Already well on our way to ride around on our dinosaur. Fine. I still ended up going through the safe anyway. Okay. Our box awaits. Hopefully. Hopefully. All these little ghosts. Shoo. Okay, very nice. Get the Helltire Valor out of here. I can open this in peace. Ooh, 5 short. 5 short. Didn't give me enough. I expected to get more out of that, and it didn't quite happen, did it? 3 more. There we go. Conditioner blade on that tier. If that happened, we'll take this stuff. And then I need more. Where is the next rupture situation? I got that side quest going on. We're different to that. This over here, on the other hand, is a surgy rupture, so that's what we want. 5 minutes left on this health pad. That's plenty of time. Do what we want to do here. You're not dying a lot. That's the trick. You don't want to die a lot. Alright, so there. Smaller things, not too bad. And that one, on the other hand, test it too much. There we go. Bones rocking, Sapper, Berserker, Saw Blade's Unstoppable. Not great for me at all. Dirty, unstoppable, all over the place. This buzzsaw going reminds me of Razor Wings. I still haven't tried speed what they did with Razor Wings, but I heard it's not great for the cause. It's tragic. And now you got hammered in and all sorts of other things that kind of fill that Razor Wing niche, so it's not the worst. It's just not the best, and you can't do it the way that used to be done. 51 cinders, gotta be better than that. And Future Blade. Oh boy. Tears going. It's fine. Not a sure deal. In the left room. Worms. You get these cinders too, won't you? Hopefully you will. Good. Alright, we 130 and counting. Careful. Poison. Uh-oh. Earthquake right there. That one with the saw blade is still alive. He just has all sorts of staying power with the EOM. Can't eat in too much poison. Get out of that. Whoops. Nope. Rip. Could've known. I wanted that rune too badly, and I got what I got for it. 44k on health now, which is less than what we had, but still very serviceable. It's not a resistance right now, I think. To be safe in that kind of situation. I think I have more resistance before, but we ended up switching some stuff out. That thing's still around. Not ideal. Back it up. And then... Nope. Nothing like that. No thank you. Careful. Goodness, oh, don't be like this. That is a bit wild. It's fine. Sure, here, we go through, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Saw blades. Why am I so determined to kill this? I don't know. That is pain, though. Always the last thing that's standing in the rupture. That's one thing. Here's the EOM that got me killed earlier. Unstoppable is the problem on this for sure. Probably pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous. Why that? Whoops. Trying to avoid it is janky. Going far. Don't like doing that. Versus Unstoppable was the worst. The pain, the suffering. It's like I don't even exist to that thing right now. Stapper, which is not my favorite. Yeesh. And there's the Route Breaker, which I actually can freeze and properly fight. The ground effect should still have its bonuses for time, because they're unstoppable. Other things are definitely not coming through when they have that affix. There we go. So what's in this treasure? I know there's something over there to fight, but first things first, we want to do this. All that work for that? Pretty much. Pretty much. Up top. No deal with that. Right over here is these devotees. Let's tear, there it is. Keep going. Hopefully less death. Hopefully. Down. Is okay. On the right side is good to go. We'll be back over here on the left. Got that AoE. Too bad. Hang up here on the left side. Our potions to deal with. Sure enough. Okay. There we go. Just to the left. Another tear. Later, Ori. Thank you much. And shock lance. Staying out of trouble. And that's how we do. Trying to. I did not use a potion quite yet. This one gives me more. Yeah, it did. Putting my defenses right after each other instead of maybe dragging it out a little. Come back quickly. Okay. There we nice. Okay. Stuck in all sorts of nonsense. There happens to be a lot. Groundbreaker. Go. Okay. So we're still short of mystery boxes. Did I have mystery boxes to do over here? I think I already got both of them anyway. So if I want another mystery box, it's the Hansu time. But that's reasonable, I think. Here, play these. Power Ranger, the Crackling, and the Berserker. Alright. Now I'll haunt you. You and you. Cross dogs and south. Who interrupted me? The Chaos with that shot? Extra gnarly. Unless it's for being so close to an open release box, I'd be much more inclined to stick around in that fight, but down there in the Hantu. Yeesh. Keeps going and going and going. Could just hit the Timmys instead of taking time to do the map, but I'm trying to go exactly where I want to go. And I don't know what just interrupted me. Those over there? Yeah. What a menace. What a menace. Oh, we got these two. It's Timmys after all. You can get away with this one. Funny enough, that would have been the one I would have been able to do the map to. Oh well. Oh well. As long as it gets me out of there. Yeesh. Okay. Did what we needed to do to get safe. Now let's try getting the mystery box here. Not sure where it is yet. The altar for now. Okay. Our box now. I think I'll be able to fire about going flat somewhere. Nice, it's like right there. I would have been able to see it here too. Not bad at all. So before we do anything else, make sure we open this. Somebody just hit me with an interrupt. Yep, that would be like that. Let's try this again. There you go. 3 torture gifts for favor. One. There's also a thing here. There's 25 minutes remaining. Take that sword. We know it's not going on our person. Rites of Ascension. These are not my favorite. They thought die, I don't know why. Let's go leave it. That's a weird one. Gearing will work out on those, hopefully. And then we wanted these for enchanted after all. It's done. You guys hear fire enchant everywhere. Those go down, they go down and try to take everybody else with them. I just don't want to be dealing with that right now. There you go. And here we'll move out left. For rupture, there's one on the north. Go ahead and do that one next. Hello, worm. How do you do? How do you do? Okay. Hit this and aberrant cinder for you. Take those out. Back west. There's the tears. 2. So hit those. Pandemonium. The erase. Okay, we'll do this. That was again on the west side. How you doing? Poison is okay. Careful. I'm melted. I'm melted. I'm even more melted if I go over there in these poison pools. I swear, it's like every season they last longer and longer and longer. And it's just like, just make them a permanent picture. Just let that happen at this rate. Why not? It's like maybe because they're off of these guys? I don't think so. Like, look at those pools, though. Finally, it's gone. Jeez. Oh, no chill. Shocklands. I'm gonna go here, the tear, chill with that. Hair will let me relax for a little bit. Not really, but we pretend. A lot of lightning here. Crackling on everybody. Looks like he pulled them into me, so it's not like I make it that much easier for myself. So much stuff. Trying to fight through it while the blizzard does its thing is something. 12. It's not really snappy yet. Thank you, Randy. Good night. Poison and fire. This one will go. Yeah. Oh well. Got caught again. Oh no. Oh no. 125. Another jewelry box would do it, but for now, I suppose play it safe. We'll take this on the south. One of those things like inevitably is gonna get attrition, I suppose. And just stay there like that. Oh, 50 remaining means one armor box is enough. Just one armor box. Rupture's still up there? Yeah. Well, let's try this again. I got much less to lose this time. Take a look. There's the Groundbreaker. Finish this mission. Okay then. Gnarly. Okay. We did that. Then what do we want? Here to the right. No, southwest has a rupture. We want that southern one. Right this way. A little bit of this to deal with. We got the wildwoods. That starts the event, so this one I don't need to go, but for less than 15 more. 5 more cinders. We can afford the box to get the plan done. For this, I'm gonna just choose the clearing it path. And the rest of it, that's all then. I am not seeing. Okay, there we go. That's a ring box. That works too. Let me see if it is. It is a. Oh, it's a weaponry. I thought it was jewelry. Nope. 150. That would be a weapon box, alright. The armory. The armor. Careful. Let's go ahead and get that cleared. Get the blade guards thing. Now we have report tutorial and more whisper caches. Not really need for anybody in particular, and just whatever character gets it with this one. So can have a better amulet, better. Almost everything's mythic, but better weapon, right? Yeah. And things I don't have mythic. We have mythic, but I only have right now 3 on unique items. Our levels and the activities. I'm gonna finish this line, and then we have this Helltide where we could get the Hellworms. We really need it. All Force Bloodseekers. Greater Bloodseekers may also emerge. I don't know if that's a good idea. Hellworms will always spew maggots. That's the one for the XP if we want to help people around us. but I can cast for this one, I guess. And then cast had a chance to reopen. Next, we have options. More Helltide. I just got out of that. Maybe we won't. Dariel, I have to go lower. Eurobar, same deal. Oh, uh-oh. I guess we go like this. For now, we'll stick with doing this one. Before I go, I need inventory. But endurance, I do like those. I think for now, though, I can live without it. Overpower increases your pyromancy skill damage by 25% and size. Mana cost and cooldown by 10%. That's actually interesting. Okay. Last before I forget. And it's more boots. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's see if we can get the Heart of Stone this time around. Let's go. A lot of Trapper. That hell was not holding. 40% damage reduction doesn't seem like it's as much as the 20% damage reduction on Onterials and Onterials extra resistances. Sketchy either way. Need something more on top somewhere. Vampire Batness. Another tear there. Fine. Not too shabby. Get the Revenant out of here. There we go. Blood Mage is okay. Explosives. Those are so far so good. The bigger explosives are what we definitely want to be in. Alright, stone. Some rounds straightforward, easy. Other rounds like this one, just like I cannot keep this on my person to save my soul. Keeps dropping it. The ghoul. These I can play with those through here. And then got the vampire baddie moose. Fiery for my taste. Explosion. Good. There we go. Continue with this. Back here. Here's this way. It's nice. Keep it moving. All of those. Tear. Yes, I'm like telling how much hesitation to do there. There's a lot. Check the boxes on the characters. We can roll in mythics. Or pants, chest armor, ring. At least those three. Boots. Better boots too. There's a healthy chunk of things that I want from the crafting. I'll definitely be working on those throughout playing this. Good. Here's to the right, got teleports, and that earthquake is not fun. Just got it, good. These are good. All those together, that's like the best parts. All gather around. Deleted. This is the way. Doing. Tears. Swing at me like that. Just regarding guys. That is so fast. Jolting Mauler. That one had the lighting that wrecked me and I didn't realize it was a giant goat. This one is lightning though. big thing. Tickets. Time on us. Taking my time on it. I can't see at the moment much. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we have better damage right there. Just standing still, letting us hit the lingers. Okay. Let that do what it does. And then he's back. That roar. That was all about it, buddy. There he goes. And we're gonna slow those bosses. And that's what we do. Alright, let's check this out. I'll do one of the ones that have a little bit less. The cryopathy. This is the one that I just feel like I can't really trust though. Get everything to align. I think Azarath is also kind of fickle too, come to think of it, but like, for now it seems like it's doing alright. Pardon me. Okay, where does that put me now? Undercity. Well, it was getting better than it was, so it can't be too bad now. Go ahead and hit this again. I got the armament, but we're gonna hold on to that. Up here does guarantee one. And let the career to do it, but I don't have any shortage of that at this point anyway. No matter how much I want to click, and clearly today is not that much, despite what might seem like a plan. Okay, egg cluster. Can you do the thing? There we go. Let's go southwest here. Got that spirit. Begin. Water frozen. Propagator. Got you. Hello, Super Rob. Okay, right side also has a goblin. Did it already bail? Didn't know it was there. I guess we triggered it enough that it had extra time to go away. It's a shame in here to happen like that. Spirits empower me. Cluster. Necessary, unnecessary. It doesn't take long at this point, so let's go with necessary enough. Our next objective, I have no beacon. Right through to east. We need more. We need more. Here you go. All those in. That's a way easier. Some teleport. Goblin again. Where the heck is it going? Check this. Not the thing. It kind of looks like it. Back in the cold, little prankster. Get it yet? Thought it. I did for a second. Like, wait, that can't be right. Whoops. I opened the portal and then bailed this one? Man, ooh, amulet. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, don't hit me, take this. It's like, oh, okay. That's pretty shiny. Give me more. I can't be trusted with such things. Clusters. Gross. Okay, we can get out of principle. There we go. Cool, cool. Let's go to the Undercity portal. So we have one to the right. Give me this. Time on some of these little knick-knacky enemies. That's good. Around. There you go. Oh, poison. Put that roster. Good for me. Cool. I'll be heading through to the southwest. Yeah, spirit beacon. Advances there. Go ahead and deal with this one. I'll move over here on northwest. Get the ground spirit beacon. Raffle spirit. The Phantom. Okay. We'll deal with it. Fine. Get that out. Little Phantom. The spirits going down together. Love to see it. Thanks for that lurk. Okay, now what are we up to here? Raffle spirits. Cool. Through to the Undercity. What do we do now? What do we do? We'll go ahead and hit left. I can check the beacons for goblins now, I think. I was like, did I enough for that? I don't know. If you'll touch them. Either way. I got time. I got time. In the way. Beacon. Let me go here. Check that. Nothing. No problems. Let's go northwest view. Sure. That is no longer a concern.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Your fangs as sharp as mine. I'll get a little bit better, but it's definitely room to grow. I'm pretty convinced that this one is less tanky than Aliyah. Also kind of strange, but sure, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Because with immersion, we'd be like, oh, it's a reptile, so it doesn't take well for extreme temperatures. Like, okay, fine. And then Aliyah, oh, she's undead, she doesn't care about temperature. Fair. This game doesn't really work that way, does it? It's fortunate that it does it, because you can imagine how annoying that would be. I guess there are some exceptions when you end up with affixes that make things a little more safe. But, like, if you want to kill this boss, you must use fire. This boss uses lightning. We're a special set to deal with it. I guess you can do some of that, though, this game. You don't usually have to make it come down to that. About to go. There you go. So this one has a pretty respectable amount of lines, voice lines too. I suppose they just were really extra about getting some character into these Undercity bosses, which is strange, but they tried to make the thing happen. A lot of the time we get not so much of that this game. Like the Reaper right now, she doesn't really do all that much, does she? I don't think so. Oh no, not that again. This Helltide is close to being done, so that one won't work. Let's go ahead and hit the pit again. Value. And away we go. Give me a heart of stone. Okay, the last few times. Now, I don't remember to place them the last few times. I'm not 100% certain. But at least we're trying. At least we're trying. Put it that way. I don't like how sturdy that thing is. Maybe just keep killing the trash. Not good at clearing that. Propagators. Tear's gone. Let's go over here, looking at what's around. I get stuck in who knows what corners every time I do that. Progression. So it looks like it's a progression, so that's cool. So put her on grass. The bar. That is. Propagators everywhere. Nahantu vibes in a very Nahantu, not Nahantu place. Disappear either way. Maybe that's a Nahantu vibes. Here on the left, watch out for the crackling. Not as bad this season, but they hang up on you and catch you weak. It'll still do the thing. The earthquake reprisal situation is what mine is personally at this point. A fan of those. No, what do we want on the right? We got Ferozins. This is the screechy group that can't really make sense of. They're stone lurkers, so they're just supposed to have some iconic yelping that's probably supposed to be creepy. Theoretically, you'd be walking through a cave in Sanctuary, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear that kind of squawking of them communicating with each other. That is pretty creepy. Good. It's one of those, like, it should be a bird, right? That's a bird. That's not a bird. It's not a bird. Run for your life. Run for your life. I think it's a weird choice to have them make that sound, but sure. Now I don't see one of those exactly. Oh, there's one here. I do feel like they're maybe set a little bit louder than they should be. Yeah, they're supposed to attract some attention with all that, but it's not off of the being like just strange. It seems that it's just louder. Yes, louder. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Alright, I'll take that pit door and see what we have on the other side. Morning, Zoe. Then, Zaw Hunters. All our shenanigans all over. Get this out of here. Zaw Hunters. Got earthquakes, guys. No use being that obnoxious. No way. Dude, alright, good. So we need a little bit more for the boss now, though. Right. Like this, yeah. There, got it, good. This is Guardian. Power of Decay. The moment I'm rocking Deep Freeze because it looks nice, but I think if I want my damage to go higher, I need the Inferno. Just a shame there's no Ice Inferno. I don't know the big snake. They got Ice Hydra, but no Ice Serpents. Damn shame. Ooh, that poison. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like it's lasting longer all the time, so I'm saying anything. Be careful. Our decay situation. Very good. Trials, tribulations with the whoa, hello. This one right now, I am not running any sorcerer mythics, so I haven't done those yet. It's already still doing this. It is basically like most things I think this season, as far as like non-meta, it's being held up by the fact I have a mythic Fist of Fate. You know, I'm not complaining as long as it makes it like functional. That's pretty cool. Even without it, I'm pretty sure I could leverage that overpower and it would still make it. It's just bosses, because the stagger, the chill, the freeze as you need still suck. Like, is it a little better than it was? Maybe, but I don't like it. I don't like it right now. I definitely go back to 10 if I want to do lair bosses because it's just too much pain and suffering. But everything else for the most part, like farming and whatnot, she's doing a pretty damn good job. Should be able to do some more things to get this better. It's not a bad first round of her, and I have Godslayer on right now, which is super cool, but I do think we'll have to change that out a little bit and then maybe find something else. I can still get a better Azarath. We are rocking Azarath. These I have ranks on now, but there might be a different combination of that would be better. That's fine, but definitely rocking threefold. I was doing the Frozen Sea for a little bit, but I think in the long term, you know, your threefold it is what it is. So that's gonna do it for me for now. Probably be back in the early AM tomorrow, if not late night today. Continue this mission right here. We'll roll on mythics and try and get us to a point where we can maybe do those bosses a little bit better. But either way, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. I was told by some that Blizzard wasn't going to be able to do it, but now that we have so much mythic access, you know, we can pretty much do whatever we want. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with someone else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side mode. I will see you when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good day, night, or whatever time it happens to be for you. See you soon.